Nice. Everything looks good, okay. Audio's not too loud. In-game sounds. Pretty good. Might change audio a little bit, let's see. Hello, welcome everybody. Kind of hard to hear the block breaking. Interesting, okay. Welcome everybody. We're doing some more testing with these guys. Let's see, what do we got over here? We got a bunch of little piglings over here. One of the things you guys mentioned to me. Grab some armor. Love gold, so we're gonna grab gold armor. That. There. There's some guys in here. You fell in there. You guys are like on a mission. Like there's quite a bit of baby ones too. But yeah, you can give the gold armor and they will actually pick it up. So they're all wanting to pick up that gold armor. There's some more gold armor. Wow, they really want that. Oh, the baby actually got it. Nice. He's looking at the gold armor. He puts it on. Yeah, put gold armor over here. Will they find it? Look at all of them. Hey, Numbra, thank you for the host. Yeah, the baby's fast. The baby gets the armor. Think about it, the babies are much faster than adults. He's looking at the armor. Likes it. He puts it on. There you go. Nice. So, do they also want gold swords? Oh. Got the bow or a crossbow. He's looking at the gold sword. Is he gonna accept it? Yes, he took the gold sword and he didn't drop his bow. What about a pickaxe? Is that gold pickaxes? Look at a gold pickaxe. Here, I have an axe. We also got a shovel for you guys. They look at it, but they take it. Oh, looks like he kind of threw his arm like he didn't like it. But he didn't actually return it. What? The baby took it. I guess if they don't have a weapon, they see it as better than no weapon. That is so cute. Gold nuggets, that's a good point. Yeah, let's try gold blocks, gold ingots, gold nuggets.
Ray, how are you on? Wait, are you on a server?
No, the server hasn't updated yet.
Oh.
Let's try gold blocks. I know they like those. There's a gold ingot for the other guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he just took it and returned it. Giving me some mushrooms. So he did his bill of bartering thing. The guy with the gold block, where did he go off to? Did he not hurt? He must not think it's better than a sword. We'll put down a bunch of gold blocks. See if anybody takes the gold blocks. We also got gold nuggets. Anybody like gold nuggets? Nobody cares about the gold nuggets. So I guess they won't pick up. I guess I won't pick up gold nuggets from like pigmen that die. They're just not interested in those. But yeah, this guy eventually did wear it, so if they don't have a weapon, looks like they're gonna hold on to those gold blocks.
Are there any new blocks or anything like that?
Is there any new blocks in this version? Is that your question?
No, yeah, any new blocks in the new snapshot.
Not really. Mostly about giving AI to these guys.
Okay.
Notice I was reading that piglings kill wither skeletons, so thinking that they could still drop wither heads. I didn't have any drop wither heads for our testing, but we could try some more interesting wither skull farm. It would be. Would be.
Oh my god, they look cute.
Where are these guys all going? We're like on a mission.
They're really cute. Wait, why are they? Oh, there you go.
Wait. Oh. Wait, they're dropping gold blocks at each other? Or did one die down here and then he... I don't know, this guy got the gold block now. Seen it on the ground, I don't know who dropped it. Interesting. Welcome guys. Did you hear about Optify 1.2 release yesterday? I did not. That's pretty cool if they did release it.
I just dropped a diamond block and then a baby just ran over and stole it from me. Diamond sword.
Let's see, I'm gonna put one of these guys in a hole. I want to see what exactly do these guys have for like an NBT tag. Oh, there's a lot of babies. There's adult. Let's do data get entity. This guy, he has quite a bit of information. Most is general stuff. Anything interesting though? Let's see how much health he has first. He has 16 health, which is slightly lower than most hostile mobs or even players. He also has persistence required 1, meaning he won't despawn. He has inventory spots. He has armor slots. He can pick up loot, means he can pick up stuff off the ground. He has the typical chance of dropping stuff in his hands. Alex looks pretty normal. They're holding weapons, it's gonna say right here, like this guy's holding a crossbow. Let's go. Let's see, go over here where there's. Well, I can see what maybe the NBT tags of these guys wearing. I took my stuff is different. Oh, you guys are on a warpath. Where are they going? Looks like he's like fighting and he's like looking at the gold at the same time.
What? Are you kidding me? I just gave one of the hoglings with a enchanted golden apple and he just threw it away like it was nothing.
Hold still, pigling. Yeah, we will be opening up the server for the viewers soon. What are you doing? Where are you going, buddy? I'm trying to pathfind to something. I don't know, trying to go through this wall. All kind of stuck here. Yeah, I push you down here. Haha, you're all mine. Oh. So, this guy, did I bar with this guy yet?
So do they drop any? Do they drop anything yet? Like when you trade any barter?
So I just borrowed this guy, and let's see what his dad is. It does show him holding the gold block in his hand, but it don't really talk about any of his trades in here. Unlike villagers who show up in here.
Hail gamer.
Hello.
Hail gamer. Get a bunch of these in a pit. See if we can trade them all. Okay, we'll fill from here to here. 1 here, 50 here. There. Now, we'll fill this in with piglings. Perfect test. Want mostly adults. Okay, and now we'll right click them. Hopefully you can fly by and right click. Oh wow, where'd that one give him some blue stuff? Oh, I got a charge. Or charge too? Interesting. Let's clear our inventories. We got to see what they give us. Yeah, my snapshot video, I just did a rough test, but I know there's some rare stuff that they give you. So let's get rid of that. Get rid of all this stuff so I don't get confused. Soul sand. I know they give you soul sand. Okay. Of course, I need some gold to trade with them. The snapshot server isn't quite up yet. So as soon as it updates, I'll turn it on. Let's put more of these guys in here.
That's interesting. It's very interesting. So if you have a world that you've already explored the Nether in 1.15, when you find a new biome, it looks like it's been cut off entirely.
Huh.
So like it's
Man, they're just throwing gifts at me. A lot of gravel. I guess we could put these guys in like a square pit as well.
Nether.
Oh, I see magma blocks.
Netheration.
Let's see, let's go pick up all this loot. See what we get. Yeah, we'll notify you when the server is up. Ooh. And they're just so willing to give. I guess the idea is to get a lot of gold ingots. Maybe pigment farm. What? These little guys, they're just picking up the stuff. Ah, that's what I said, they're mischievous. They're just picking up the loot. Taking it for themselves.
yeah, I noticed that sometimes they do that.
Let's see what we got. Oh wow, I got a lot of stuff.
Oh, so they give random amounts of variation. So like, I gave a hoggling one.
So they did give us some
Yeah.
quartz.
And then he gave.
So I've just been right clicking all these piglings in this hole here, trying to see what type of variety we get. There's actually quite a variety if you spend long enough time trading with them. More of a bartering system, I guess. Let's go ahead and pick up all the loot and see what we got. I see the baby piglings are also picking up the items. So keep that in mind, they'll steal your items, kind of like dolphins, I guess. But I don't think these guys will return them. Like a fox, I guess, also. Let's see what I got. Oh, wow. So I got magma cream, nether brick items, shroom lights, leather, flint, rotten flesh, nether quartz is quite rare. I only got 2 of them. Rotten flesh and more. Worth nilium. We got crimson fungi. We even got obsidian, quite rare. Fire charges, so you could get your nether portal lit again. Warped fungi. So there's another variation of it. Brown mushroom, red mushroom. We got ender pearls from Enderman. More fungi. Gravel, more flint, more gravel. Got glowstone dust. Raw pork chops. So I guess they get those from killing hoglings. Also got soul sand, so that's renewable. You can make tons of withers. With a wither skeleton barb, and of course that's the gold I was using to trade them. So they do give you quite a bit of stuff. I wonder if I can maybe put them in a square instead. That way there's like, I don't have to travel as far to actually check them. Oh yeah, can one of the mods update the info command? That was last stream. Leo Gamer.
Again?
What's the range of items that they give you?
Looks like I got maybe about 20 different ones. No. Yeah, maybe about 25 or so.
They also vary how much you get too. I noticed that.
Yeah, it seems like some of them are quite rare and some are not. Lower one.
Right.
Let me check to see if this are updated yet.
Like I remember getting 4 red mushrooms, and then I got another 4, and then for brown mushrooms I got 2, and then 4. Which is interesting.
So in OAI, does it still trade? I think they don't really do much. I tested in OAI, they don't convert over and do another dimension.
You can't switch dimensions.
If you see my video. Oh, I should,
Oh, 3 soul sand. Nice.
whoops. That's the snapshot review video if you guys are curious of all the general changes. Let's see if that we can open up the server yet.
Stack of gold bars. You'll just be getting a bunch of stuff because he'll always return.
Server hasn't updated to the new 7 snapshot. Look at all the stuff that's throwing me.
Huh. So he gives you nether bricks? That's interesting.
So it's almost like a cow farm. Like a whole bunch of cows in a small area, and you're just like throwing items out. Kind of see the variety they're throwing. Once we like get obsidian or quartz, seems like those are probably the rarest. I don't see any netherite.
For leather.
Let's see if we can clear our inventory. Do some more trading with these guys. Just spews out of them. I guess if you got gold to use, these guys are the guys to go to. I don't know if they'll refine these trades for the full release.
And these is oh dude, he gave me ender pearls.
Yeah.
He's also giving me leather, which is quite handy, and brown mushrooms, which is super useful.
I did a bunch of trading with these guys, clear my inventory, let's see how many items and like what rarity they are and stuff. We'll walk down in here where all the items fell. I know the babies do take some of the items. Hopefully we can still get kind of a general idea of how rare stuff is. Yeah, definitely stuff like obsidian and quartz were quite rare. Also, annealing blocks are rare. You can kind of see stuff like gravel are pretty common. So is rotten flesh. Flint steel is pretty common. We're gonna ask questions. Hasn't updated yet. 140,000 days. Oh, and underneath the stream. Hey guys, server will be up soon. Is there a way I can load a sand generator while I'm standing in the end? Yes. In the video, you can also build the sand driver in the end, and that way you stay in the end, it'll send it to overworld. Overworld's already loaded. That's what you probably should do if you don't have another account to AFK the other dimension. Pick up all the loot. Dang. I don't know how many gold I used, but a little more trade. You can definitely clearly see. You can clearly see some stuff is quite rare, and some stuff is quite common. But there is quite a variety there as well. I mean, like fire charges, which are normally only craftable. So that's something you can now get automatically. What other stuff is there that normally you can't get? Like, of course, quartz is a huge one because you can make comparators and servers. Also make quartz different blocks out of those. Gravel also being renewable, which is cool. You don't have to use like sand generators if you don't want to. What else we got here? Helium being renewable. Otherwise, you'd have to farm it up or convert it from nether rack. Soul sand, you no longer have to actually go out and mine that stuff to summon in withers. You can just farm it up from these guys. Of course, you got both fungi, which are used to make the fungi trees. You use those for like a automatic fungi tree farm, which I showed in the past. It is nice to get. I think this is one of the first ways you actually get obsidian renewable as an item rather than a block. So that's interesting. Instead of having like a chest, this is actually infinitely automatic. You can get. We would never run out of resources out of obsidian. That's cool. So if you got the gold, they're willing to give you some pretty nice stuff. I said this, but where are you coming from? I'm from the United States. How many alts do you have? Quite a few. Have you seen my survival? If you see me play on ProTech SMP, which is the oldest vanilla survival Minecraft server, see I have a lot of alts. I also have over 1 year worth of game play time on the server. I also have the maximum XPs obtained in survival, 2.1 billion or over 21,000 levels. I think we're going to fill up our inventory pretty soon. This is a pretty good test at what you can all get from this. Anything else I mentioned? I guess gravel, that's everything. Leather, you normally can get from farms. That you can smelt up, but that's pretty cool. Let's see if the server's updated yet. Welcome for coming in with those follows. Not Waldo, thank you for a follow. There's a lot of stuff here you can get. Watching video and stream at the same time. Epic. Epic, epic. These guys are scared of fire. They also spawn in the Crimson Forest. Should I just get rid of these guys? Oh, they don't despawn. See, that's something weird about them. I think they spawn, but they don't despawn. How about we kill all these guys? Let's go up really high and we'll see if they despawn or not. Normally, if you're really far away from them, they should just vanish. Void, thank you for the follow, as well as Link. Hey guys. Done a bit of testing. Hollowing's attack seemed to be randomized damage. Okay. These guys did not despawn. I didn't think so, because persistence required is set to 1. We're gonna go ahead and kill all these guys and see if the babies actually drop the loot that they picked up, or is that a bug? Yeah, it looks like they dropped their loot. All the items that the babies were holding, they did drop them. It seems like the piglings don't normally despawn. I guess we got more stuff to pick up. Very nice. Welcoming guys, thank you for the follows. New mob switch. If they have persistence required 1, they shouldn't affect mob spawning whatsoever. Meaning that they can spawn, but they don't despawn. Let's see if we can kill them again. Yeah, okay, they do spawn. They spawn, but they don't despawn. That don't seem right. Let's go up really high in the world. We'll make a big area for them to spawn in. 250. Yeah, let's go right about here. It's about a little over. We go 24 blocks lower than the top. So here. We're gonna fill in a large area from where I'm standing. 50. Yeah, we could go 100 blocks. Let's go 50. There. So this is the area where they should be able to spawn. We made a large platform up in the air to see what will spawn here in the Crimson Forest. And wow. Yeah, they definitely spawn in. We got the hoglings as well as the piglings spawning in. I think all these guys still have that data. So data, get, entity. See if we can grab some data from these guys. Still have that persistence required tag. Yeah, they all have persistence required tag. So essentially they're going to keep spawning into the world, but they'll never despawn. But they might not also count to the mob cap. So they might have to change this, otherwise the world just going to be completely filled with these guys. Unless they have their own mob cap. Because currently they can just keep spawning. We see you also got some zombie. You also got some zombie pigmen spawns up here. Welcome everybody, thank you for the follows. Should they hunt each other? They only hunt each other when they're hungry. When the piglings are hungry, they'll start attacking. Pretty soon they should start getting hungry since they came into the game. They seem to start moving around really quickly. I think they want to. Oh, right there. This guy start attacked them. So this pigling start attack one of them. Look at all the hoglings. One pigling start attacking these hoglings, and all the hoglings in the area respond to kill them. So they definitely defend each other. The piglings try to help other piglings, and hoglings try to help other hoglings. But it definitely depends on who kind of starts it. You can definitely tell these piglings are kind of scared. They're like, I don't want to take part in that. There's way too many hoglings over there. So they are smart. They can judge if they're outnumbered and not attack them. What's the server? The server will be up as soon as they update. They have to introduce a new snapshot to their server. When they do, I'll add it in there. I'll turn it on. In the meantime, we're doing some testing. When do they drop the drops? They pick up stuff, they die, they'll drop it. They are scared of the zombified piglings. Could be, they are trying to stay away from him. Yeah. They're all trying to stay away from these guys. It's like they're cursed or something. Do piglings react to zombie piglings? Do piglings react to... Oh, zombified piglings? Yeah, we can test that. We'll make a new platform over here. I think I'm gonna spawn with full diamond or gold. Oh, some spawned over here. So it seems that the piglings are scared of the zombified pigmen, which will soon to be zombified piglings. Let's put one here. Do they react? Oh yeah, they're definitely running away from them. So I guess they kind of see him as an enemy, very similar to villagers seeing zombie villagers as enemy. They're scared of him. I guess you could use that to kind of detour zombie piglings from getting too close. Having a single pigman here, which so they're going to change their name to zombified piglings. Kind of go with the lower of everything. Pretty crazy. Piglings, not hoglings. Hoglings don't seem to be affected by them. Let's try other variations too. There's zombie piglings, there's zombie villagers. Zombie hordes, and zombie this. Villager. Uh-oh. They're attacking. So let's test the other types of zombies. Here's our piglings here. Okay, we tried the zombie pigmen. Let's also try... We got a normal zombie. Normal zombie. A couple piglings around it. I don't seem to care. What about a zombie villager? Nope, they don't care about him. Zombie horse. Even though zombie horses aren't survival yet. Maybe someday. No, they don't seem to care. It's only the zombie piglings. The zombie pigmen right now. Interesting. IP will be up as soon as we update the server. Do they like turtle eggs? That's a good question. Hoglings are only scared of warped fungi. That's true. You could make a farm using that. Let's grab those turtle eggs. See what all comes towards it. We got some turtle eggs. Let's put them kind of close to these piglings over here and see if they're attracted to it. You guys want to step on this? No. But the normal zombie pigmen, they want to come step on this. Okay. Pretty funny. Do they run from when you are holding new torch? Oh, do they run away from you if you're holding the torch? That's a good idea to test. There's a torch. And a lantern's down here with the other lantern. I better put my gold armor on. Do I have it on? No, I don't. Grab gold armor. I only wear a couple pieces. Hey! I guess they don't attack you. The hoglings do though. Turtle eggs would be a good filter. That would be interesting. Let's see. We'll kill the hoglings. Kill at entity type. Hog. Go down here into survival. And we'll hold a torch and a lantern. See, does this scare these guys? No. So having a torch or a lantern in your hand doesn't scare them. Oh, they're fighting this hog. Hog's trying to kill me. Kill it! But if you place down a torch, they're afraid of it. Or if you place down a lantern, let's put a lantern over here. They're afraid of it. Oh, hogling's trying to get me. Got full gold on, so they shouldn't attack me. Will that be this update? The update's already out. Keep your torches. Do we have any moderators in the chat? Could they change the info command? Right now, because there's such a large amount of piglings and a smaller amount of hoglings, they will easily take on the hoglings. Kill them. What are they doing over here? Oh, I see. They're accidentally hitting other stuff, like themselves. Like, what are they doing over here? Oh, they accidentally hit a zombie pigman? Wait, why are they trying to go off the edge? Are they scared of something? Something go down there? There's something they're scared of, is there? What? What's down here? Nothing. Why are they all trying to go to the very edge? Oh! Now it's kind of even. Now there's the same amount of like hoglings and versus piglings. What are they all trying to pick up? The meat off of it? Like a big group meeting. Oh, that completely disturbed it. That completely disturbed it. Thank you guys for coming with those follows. I'll go ahead and change the info command so it's up to date. And both of them keep spawning, so it's like as soon as they die, they just spawn into more. New Nether update came out. Testing it out with viewers. There, I should update it. Thank you guys for coming with the follows. I guess I could put up the old server, the old version. So they update it. If we use lava transport another right, lava to transport. Lava doesn't move items. Fortunately. The info command change or not? What the? Oh, type. Oh. Okay, I see. I wrote it wrong. Oh, we're fighting again. Jesus, huge fight. Problem is the zombie pigmen get in there, they get super aggressive. Yeah, I'll open up the server for the old snapshot until they update it. So, you guys can play on that for now. It's stream server. Okay, stream server 8. Save. The server will start up pretty soon, and then I'll remove the whitelist so you guys can join. Looks like zombified pigmen can get aggroed by piglings. Yeah, they accidentally shoot them. Summon pig. Oh. Zombie pigman. They accidentally get hit, and then they're kind of like, you know, in the fight. Yep, see, one of them got hit. Now they're mad. I don't know what they're mad at. I haven't really See him attack his way though. The piglings are very scared of them. They're running away. Did the command change? I think I changed the... Did I not do it right? Man, edit info. Oh, I have a space in there. Yeah, I have a space in there. Oh, uh-oh. The fight's on. Piglings versus zombie pigmen. The zombie pigmen, like, they only target one person. Oh, now they're running. They fight and then they run. Zombie pigmen are definitely more of a group. They all think the same. Like, they go, okay, go after this one person till we kill them. Then they just move to the next person, kill them. Where the piglings are smart. Like, they all kind of run different directions. Oh, they're all after this guy now. Hey guys, for coming to those follows, welcome, welcome. Hopefully the server will update soon. Right now, if you want to hop on the server, you can. It's the old snapshot until they update it. Let me also... The guys should be able to join it now. Turned. Yeah, so people that join the server should be able to join it. People that join the stream should be able to join the server. We'll update this stream. It should. Oh, I was muted. Didn't know I was muted for so long.
You did, right?
Hey.
Hey, how are you?
Good. This is such a cool snapshot.
I am making a big lean drop farm.
Nice. They changed your hitbox. They're not so small anymore. They're like a little over 2 blocks now.
It seems like
Yeah, it seems like they killed off the pigment pretty fast. Yeah, Snapshot server is going to be in the old version until server comes out with the new Snapshot. They're definitely fighting it out. Depending on who's ahead, they take out the other group. Here, I'll opt somebody on the testing server. Who's on currently? Is anybody on? Is there anybody that I know that's on? Is there anybody on the snapshot server that's normally on it before? I don't see anybody's name that I recognize. JBD says, I love your videos, I watch them and all the time, and I find out such new stuff about Minecraft. Thanks so much, man. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the latest video about the snapshot, make sure you check it out on my YouTube channel. There might be a problem with spawning too much. Because over time, they're just going to get more and more spawns. Oh, wow, the babies are so fast. Can't do anything on the server? Okay, let me opt you, Blob. Blobby. Gamer. Is it 1 or I? I. Are you opt now? See if you're up, Blobby. Have you made AFK bartering yet? You mostly just hold down right click in front of these guys. Hey, Lord Chaotic, how goes it? Yeah, so Blobby Gamer, he can opt other people. We were stuck in the overworld. Okay. Blobby should be able to help you. And oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys the video. Make sure you guys watch that. So this video will go over most of the changes. If you guys are curious what's going all on. Babies are definitely running around a lot. I'll add it into the info. How's that? Oh shoot. That's my issue. Awesome. So updated that. Cool. Let's see if we can make a farm using the lanterns, because when you get these guys, you want to get a lot of them. You want to do a lot of trading with them. Let's go a little ways away over here. So actually, I don't. They keep spawning. How many mobs do we have over here? Oh, I think they do despawn. Well, that or they die. Looks like all that's left is babies. Maybe everything else died. Maybe that's how they kind of keep themselves intact. Currently 200, almost 200 entities right here. That's insane.
200? Epic map again.
So let's see if we can, let's put a platform over here. Well, maybe not such a big platform. I'll put something that's we can kind of manage. Maybe 30 by 30. Let's see if we do magma. Let's see if they spawn on it. And I also want to do a test to see how far they'll run away from the scary blue lights that they don't like. We got gold for trading. We got our. Oh, I lost my gold. I want blue lights. So we want Three sources of blue lights. Torches, lanterns, and fire, which is on soul soil. The light goes here. Pigling goes there. Pigling runs away. How far does he run? He runs right here. Okay, I'll mark it like that. What if Pigling's right here? He's right here. I ran a little bit. Okay, he's scared. What about here? Looks like they're not really affected by it. Depends if they walk. Hey guys, welcome in. If you guys want to play around Snapshot server, you can. I will be updated to the newest snapshot pretty soon. And build a donut hooked to a dropper for a pigling. Of course, the piglings, you want them kind of alive. They're like villagers. You want them alive. This might be the area where they kind of decide they want to walk away. I think it's right here. Here, I think they're fine. They're fine standing there. I put one over here. I think it might be a circle actually. I didn't get anything to spawn on here. Oh, maybe there's just too many mobs. Let's kill Oglings. Piglings. They spawn in so fast. Here, let's remove these platforms. This will be air. I'll remove this one too. So far the piglings don't drop anything upon death unless they're holding it. So let's make, how far is this? 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, it makes sense, 8 blocks. So let's make a platform right here in this corner. That direction. They go 8 blocks. Let's do 20 by 20. They don't spawn on the nether, the magma blocks because they're not fire resistant. They're skeleton versus piglings. Ooh, that'd be fun. Okay, we'll do that right after this. Let's see how far they move away. Put in some different type of blocks so we kind of see a difference between radius. So 7 blocks should make an 8 block area. They should leave this area. Maybe it is a circle. They don't seem too concerned. Like he feels fine right there. They get pushed too close and they're like, I don't want to be there. They run away. So it looks like it's a circle around it, or 8 blocks sphere. If I would put a light source like right here, they're gonna leave the area in a circle. What books is the platform in? What biome is the platform in? This is in Crimson Forest. This is their original forest, the original spawning spot. Yeah, they are kind of moving away from it. We just did some testing with the blue light that the piglings are scared of. Either be a torch or a lantern, or it can be the soul soil, which you can light using a flint and steel. All these things will scare the piglings 8 blocks away. So any pigling within the area will try to move outside of the 8-block radius. So just kind of like a circle around here. If they sit in this corner here, they'll feel just fine. But if they get like over here, they'll get scared and run away. So definitely very useful to make a farm out of. How do you get where you are, Ray? I'm currently in a single player world and waiting for the server to update. I'll let you guys know when the server updates. The blue light protects you from... Oh, if you open a chest. Oh, that's a good point. I mean, they got crossbows. They might try to shoot at you. So normally if there's a chest that's opened near them, they get mad. Let's take off. I guess you can leave your armor on. Oh, let me heal myself. Effect give Ray regen 99. The server should update. Might have to talk to the server host. Let's go ahead and try that. So the question is, will blue fire protect the player when he opens up a chest? So currently they're not attacking me because I'm wearing gold armor, but if you open up a chest, they would normally attack you. So let's go ahead and give that a try. Open up the chest. Oh. Yeah, they definitely want to attack me. And also, when you go through the blue fire, you're still burn like the yellow fire when you're on fire. So they will still attack you. They'll come in, attack you, and they'll get scared of fire and leave. Especially the guy with the crossbows, they just shoot from a distance. They don't really care so much where you're at, as long as they can shoot you. That was pretty funny. Hell came in and attacked me.
Don't steal us, bro.
What's that, Gamer?
Don't steal us. They say.
Steel axe?
Don't steal us. Oh my god. It isn't that difficult to understand me, but...
Something about a steel axe. Maybe write out in the stream chat. Do you guys want to see piglings versus endermen? We also put out some magma blocks to see if piglings or hoglings would spawn on them, and neither do, because neither of them are resistant to fire. You can still make a pigman only farm just by putting on magma. You don't have to worry about those type of guys spawning over here in a crimson forest. Let's make... Oh yeah, endermen. Or no, wither skeletons. So piglings hate wither skeletons, so we're gonna put some in here and we'll see how they work. Seems like the piglings are definitely attacking the wither skeletons without the wither skeletons really being aggressive towards them until after they're attacking. Like these guys don't really care. Only once they get attacked are they kind of afraid and start fighting back. I was also asked if they drop wither skulls. So far I have not seen any wither skulls. But maybe it's possible to give like the piglings looting and they would drop it. They're also not dropping any XP, so I doubt they would drop wither skulls. But let's see if we can give them a looting 3 sword and see if it actually works. The gold farms still work in snapshot? Yes. The server is up, it's just on the last snapshot. You guys can join it. Okay, so we want to get a looting sword. It has to be gold. Well, let's give them a different sword and see if they like it. I got a little cheap chest in here that has all my goodies. You guys are causing mischief. Oh, they can pick it up. So it seems that the piglings can pick up other weapons and stuff if they happen to have 0 weapons, which is possible when they spawn. So we can give one of these guys a looting sword. Let's have to give him a netherite looting sword. That should be pretty wicked. So swords, netherite. Enchant. Looting 3. I guess for testing, we could actually avoid doing this kind of test. We can give him something really overpowered sword. This is a looting 700 sword. That will make the testing much easier. So I got a looting sword that has looting 700. I'm gonna throw it into the ground, and then we're gonna summon in piglings until they can pick it up. This guy did pick it up. Good. Now we're gonna put in a wither skeleton, and we'll see how much drop it gives. Potentially, it should drop tons if the looting actually works. Oh, these guys trying to hit him, but oh, there they go. Oh shoot! Another guy's got in here. He hopped up this thing. And we also had a zombie spawn. That's funny. Okay, let's try that again. Got a wither skeleton in there. He attacks it, kills it using his looting sword. Does he not see it? It's like right beside him. Okay. Give him a little more room. Really? You don't want to fight? You're supposed to fight like right away. Maybe he doesn't think he has a weapon, like maybe he thinks he just has a fist and you don't think he can go against a wither skeleton. That's actually pretty strange. I think he's too close. Hey, Fibro Wolf. How's Fibro doing? I don't think it's too close. I just think he doesn't think he can take it on by himself. Let's grab another one of those OP swords. Baby can have it. You want it? He has it. Just not using it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a problem. These guys don't think they can use those swords. Interesting. Let's see if we can give them a golden sword that has super high looting on it. How do you change game mode with a single button press? F3 and N. Outdated server still on 06. Yes. The server provider hasn't updated versions yet, so we cannot update the server to the new snapshot until they do that. So either have to just wait or maybe message them. I'll wait until some moderators come on that normally do that kind of stuff. But every so often I'll check it. But you can go in there and mess around with the other Nether stuff. Give him a gold sword. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to give him a gold sword that has looting on it, but I don't have one of those on hand. So if someone wants to send me the command to get one of those, that'd be great. Otherwise, I'm just gonna chant one of these. Get the higher ones, you need special command. I don't want a baby. I think babies are more common than 5%. You already have a sword. Let me give myself strength. I'd like to give Ray strength. $99 troop. Even the babies have crossbows. So far they don't drop their crossbows. The ones without arm or without weapons are rare, looks like. Whoop. GG. I guess we're lucky to get that one guy. Come on, babies. Dang. Really that hard to get one of these guys? Almost like he dropped his arm there. Maybe because it's player kill. Oh, he did. He dropped a crossbow. I guess if the sword's better, he should drop this, right? Pick it up. Give player golden enchantment. Okay, awesome. I don't look like he really didn't like the gold sword. Okay, let's give myself a OP gold sword. I think the music bot died. No, it's just really quiet. Okay. Thank you, Mighty, for giving me command. Or, I guess, day ever. Awesome. So this command should give us OP looting sword. Wow. 32,000? Can you upload custom jar via FTP? Yeah, I can, but I don't have time to do that. But maybe when the mods come on, they can do that. When a baby is dropped. That music is really quiet. Let me skip it. Piglings attack as a group. Yes, they do. They should also attack individually, like we've seen here. Do you like the sword? He looks at it. Oh, it's a good sword. It's enchanted. Super powerful. Yes! He accepted it. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. We got the OP sword. We gave it to the pigling. Let's throw it in the wither skeleton. Did he attack it? He doesn't attack it. Really? Here, finish killing it. No, he died! He dropped the sword? Oh my goodness. Here, you take the sword. You could no, he didn't take the sword. Everyone picks up, they're like, I don't need that sword. Maybe let's put some sharpness on or something. Or smite. Might. Well, maybe sharpness. They might accept it. Sharpness 5. Maybe there does need to be 2 piglings in there for them to fight. Enemy can no longer pick up netherrack, means you can obtain as discontinued block. Yes, music PM'd me and remind me to add that. So I did add that to the rare items list. He really doesn't accept this? Really? These are good swords. What? Who killed them? Okay, that guy got set, okay. The one guy he has 2 swords. He doesn't know which one to take. He's like, I don't like that. Okay. Oh wait, he picked it up again. He's just gonna keep doing that. Pick it up. Here. This guy will pick it up. Hopefully. Oh, got rid of it. Have this. No, not that guy. They go. You already have a sword. Give it to your buddy. Fine. I'll give your buddy a new one. Did you really steal it from him again? I separate these guys. Troublemakers. Okay, the sword is yours. Go over there and grab it. I'll hold this guy back. No! Really? Why is one guy trying to steal the guy's sword? Okay, we're getting rid of this guy. We're putting a wall up. Don't steal other people's swords. Well, you have to like this sword better than yours. You were saying that you need more than 1 pigling. I think so. But I'm trying to give both these guys swords so that it doesn't matter which one kills them. I guess this guy doesn't want them. Well, I think we need to find a guy with a crossbow. No, not the guy. This guy's a crossbow. He'll hopefully take it. Hey, Never Snow, what are you testing? Seeing if looting can be applied to these piglings, if you can use it on wither skeletons. So now we got 2 piglings, so they should work together and actually fight this wither skeleton. They both got the looting swords. And let's see if it works. Oh, it does work. Look at all the loot. I don't see any wither skulls though. So they don't provide wither skulls, but they will use the looting effect, which is pretty cool. If we want them to kill stuff for you, they definitely will kill wither skeletons by themselves. They can also use that to kill hoglings. So hoglings could also have looting applied to them because they'll automatically attack hoglings. Let's try a skeleton. They care about skeletons? No, it's only wither skeletons. I suppose they would kill a wither because a wither would fight back. But they don't seem really aggressive to anything else. Interesting. So, Matt Rock said he'll switch the server over once he gets home. Right home. Thank you for the follow, Gunny. Piglings crossbows break like pillagers. Oh yeah, that's something I wanted to test. That's a good idea. We can test that right now. So what we want to do is... Oh hey! Random says already did it.
Hey, you must pay attention to chat. I've already switched to server.
Oh, okay. So he switched the server. Was it an option when you checked? Or did you have to do something? Oh, he left. You have to do @RaisedWorks if you want me to see chat. I don't see messages unless you do at race works. There's so many messages. Or do highlighted one. Server is on new Snapchat. Awesome. Now we can go over there and test stuff out. Oh wow, there's a lot of people on it.
Ray, the server's up.
Awesome.
I'm just trying to get my volume to work because I can't hear you on my side.
I made a backup of the server too, from last time. So in case we need any of this old stuff here, we can always grab it. Hey guys, server is up, so you guys can hop on now. That is the announcement. Server is up, so you guys can hop on. I say, hey Ray, level of looting is too high, but around 100. Trust me, I've tested it. Oh yeah, yeah. Usually, you go looting on, like looting 100's just fine, but that's whatever they gave me. You can equip your own clan of piglings. Yes, that's pretty cool. Let's grab the same stuff I did before. We want pigling. Zombie pigmen. Piglings are up here by the peas. There's your hogling. Wait, did I not see the pigling ones not in here? Summon pigling. Pigling. Oh, there it is. Miscellaneous. Huh, I guess I didn't see it. Pig. Oh, it's down here. There's pig, there's pigling. Okay. There's our piglings. So I see if ones with crossbows will actually use them up. So I guess what we want to do is put a wither skeleton on one side and a pigling on the other. Glass.
Hello, how are you guys?
Oh, good.
Hey. So this guy on this side. Oh, we also want to cover this up. No killing him. We want only effect give ray strength. No, 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 no. They will have to fight as a group too, so it's gonna be a little bit trickier to pull this off. What do you got for weapon? Got crossbow, okay. So we need to lower this guy down a little bit. They can see him. Really can't see him? Oh yeah, needs a buddy to help fight.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Hey Manrock. He needs a buddy.
It's funny, just a minute before I got home, Ray was...
We got a pigling over here. We actually got two of them, so they'll fight. And we got a wither skeleton over here. And we're testing to see if the piglings will actually use up all the durability in the bow, similar to a pillager. We can get like a pigling without a crossbow, which you can get it. Because piglings naturally spawn, but we'll like to see if they actually break their weapons. So we'll leave this test here.
Emily pressed it when he was talking.
Hey, reverse. There's a bug. Yeah, I think I showed that bug in the last snapshot.
Hello.
We'll leave
What are
these
you guys
guys
working on?
here. Shouldn't despawn. Maybe we'll have to put something here. You can hop on the server.
Drop farm.
Name these guys. Close them. Come back to that. Welcome in, guys. Half slab. You mean like a quarter block? Half of a slab is pretty small. They don't have those in the game.
Ray, can you op me, please?
Oh man. Whoop. Man rock. There.
Thank you. Do you think the piglins are going to be a viable alternative for quartz?
Definitely. Definitely.
That's for sure.
Can you get opt? I think the mods are gonna opt people that normally come to streams.
From what
Can't
I'm
you
seeing,
just spawn one with one durability crossbow? I guess we could, but that's kind of a complex command. If you want to send me that command, then then I'll use it. I'm not gonna try to go find that command.
do you know how much quartz it's producing, like for like an hour of running one piglin with gold, or like whatever?
We looked at the rates. It was quite rare. We got probably, well, I can look back at the footage, maybe 7 stacks of stuff before I got one.
Yeah, with that, that means that we're gonna be needing like a gold farm's
Can somebody
production
opt
for a
Dewey?
single out.
If you're somebody that joins the stream regularly, just ask the mods opt you. So we'll leave this and we'll come back to it when we get.
For the amount of gold you're gonna need, it's gonna be like 20 stacks of gold for a
Yeah.
single. Because, and I think like the perimeter makers or like quarries will just be generally better because we can get so much of them at a time. And I found it surprising they didn't remove the tree glitch.
The tree on top of the bedrock?
Or not that specifically. But
Oh, the tree growing one?
yeah,
They might get to it. I think right now they're trying to push out, you know, features and do some bug fixes. They fixed the door dupe.
it's really unfortunate they removed the wall redstone stuff. I think some years.
Say that again?
I think they've removed the wall redstone stuff
The wall redstone stuff?
when you use walls.
Oh, they didn't. I don't think they removed it.
Or they had some patch notes for it.
Yeah, they changed it. So there was a bug that the walls look like they're separated. If you would build walls like this, and then if you come in and break a wall and put a new one, it'd be like a little gap in between. But you can still put blocks above it. It'll change the entire height of it. And then you can detect this with an observer. Can you put it on either side? Yeah. You put it on this side though. No. You have to put it on a side that doesn't interrupt this type of shape. But yeah, you can, it's pretty much a instant wire downwards. I was wondering if there's a piston here, the piston was budded. Would the piston update if you update this block up here? Looks like it's not. Is that weird? Because I guess pistons don't detect everything, unlike observers, which can detect a lot more. So that's something to keep in mind. You have to use observers, which isn't instant, so it could be kind of slow.
Coing has a
Have you seen a video? Discord dedicate full blocks on diagonal with observers on walls. Think about this one.
Coing has a lot of ideas with wall stuff for, like, I guess speeding up processors or stuff with computers. I don't know exactly how he does it, but it sounds smart.
Okay, there's the command. Summon pigling. Crossbow damage. Thank you. Put it over here. Make another one of these cages.
Are we trying to design something to shoot mobs between them?
Oh, they do drop their armor. Okay. This rare.
Are we making a mob farm design so, like, it shoots the mobs in the center?
Okay. I guess I want to summon in him down here.
Are we trying to break their bows?
Yeah. There. Oh, he did. Oh, it
Just
worked.
like the pillagers. That's awesome.
Can somebody get rid of the fireworks?
Should I get rid of the other piglins which have swords? We can have a passive piglin for it. Ooh,
I think we're gonna have to just kick Dewey.
why?
He's spamming fireworks.
Eh.
Okay, let me get rid of this guy. So if we summon in a pigling with a 1 durability crossbow, if he uses it on the wither skeleton, you can actually get a pigling without a crossbow. So it's very similar to the pillagers. Their weapons do break. Very interesting.
Then hostile mobs.
Piglings undead? No. Piglings are not undead. I guess I could show you that.
Will they attack other mobs like normal even if they don't have a weapon or anything?
We want to test to see if piglings are undead. We got a couple piglings here, and the way we do that is by summoning in a wither boss, and they will not attack undead mobs. But you can see wither is clearly attacking these piglings, so yeah, they're not undead. And hoglings are also not undead. The wither from them as well.
Because he just talks normally and then just suddenly mutes himself.
Just recording.
Oh, or that.
Piglings will pick up new weapons. Yeah, they pick up. What was it? Pretty much pick up anything.
Will they
Is
pick stuff up automatically? It isn't a tag?
They have a tag. They have a.
Do all of them?
They all have pickup item tag.
I guess that kind of makes sense for their gold stuff, but it's kind of annoying. That you can't just have some passive pigmen without picking up any weapons.
They might change it. It looks like they're not really curious with different types of armor unless it's gold. You give them gold armor, they will like it. But when it comes to swords, let's see, did you pick up the gold? You didn't pick up the gold? Yeah, dud. The dud. Maybe because they can't walk to it? Yeah, they seem to have trouble picking it up. My single player world, they picked it up just fine. Maybe it's a command or something. Piglin spawns live in peaceful durability. Live in peaceful durability. They should probably. Really don't know how peaceful works. Do you have mob griefing on? Game rule, do mob griefing false. Oh, true. Turn it back on. Oh yeah, there they take it. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need that for testing.
It's funny how the helmet just expands.
I'll give this guy some diamond gear, see if he likes it. Oh yeah, so they will put on any type of gear that they find, but will they get rid of their diamond gear for gold gear? Do they like gold better? Checking it out with his hand. Looking at it. Oh, he actually give up his diamond gear to take on gold gear. That's pretty funny. Is that the new armor? That's pretty funny.
That's funny. All the helmets just get expanded. The
Oh, to fit their
Netherite-
heads?
Yeah, it's funny. The right one, the center pixel, is like transparent because there's 2 pixels on top.
I see. And Z fighting.
They may want to like remove those 2 pixels for the model for the piglet, so matches a bit better.
Let's see if he will get rid of his gold helmet and instead take on... Oh, I don't look like he wants to take it on.
It would make sense that they want gold the most because they really like gold.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if they take gold instead. I'll throw a piece of gold at him. Yeah.
Let's
or
put
he's-
some netherite armor on this guy. Oh yeah, they put it on immediately.
Yeah, that's funny. It's kind of good if you die.
If they don't
by
have
them.
anything else to wear, they just put it on. If they have option golden, then they'll take the gold over top of even stronger armor, which is pretty crazy.
It's funny. It's good for the player that if
Yeah,
if you accident,
they
if
take
you
your gear,
accidentally
you just
die-
give them gold. Like, hey, have gold. Shiny gold is great at everything. Hey, cheater codes, how goes it?
Good evening.
Hey, figure out anything
Good.
interesting?
Well, I haven't looked into the code yet, but
Did you
I've
get
just
some-
watched your YouTube video and posted the list of barter items below it because it's very easy to get.
Oh, awesome.
Ray, did you get a did you get a raid?
No,
Or you're just getting a lot
I
of
just
viewers
sent
today for
out
some reason?
notifications. Did
That's
it
even
also
more
say
than
like
average.
the weighted values of each one, cheater codes?
Yeah, it's really easy.
Awesome. I'll probably do a video. We did some testing with it. It seems like obsidian, quartz, and what was it, fire charges or nilium were quite rare.
Cheater codes. What the does it say the rarity for each item?
Yes.
Awesome. I'll look. I'll
There's
definitely look at that
literally-
comment.
There's just a JSON file in the jar that you can just open and view it. and look
Oh,
at it.
really?
That's nice for
It's-
people
it's
if they
really
want it.
simple. Yeah, so you can use data packs or something if you want to change it.
What's the quartz at for percent or whatever it is weighted as?
Well, from what I can tell, they all have the same. No, they're not quite have the same weight. I don't know what the default weight is. If that's 1, I don't know that.
What is
Check.
quartz compared? Is it rarer
What?
than normal?
Where's quartz? There's quartz. Quartz has normal weight,
Okay, but it's
So
an
wait, one.
kind.
and it can drop 1 to 4 apparently.
It's annoying though how much items there are which are not very useful.
Yeah.
I think
and guess
they're
some
all
of-
pretty
Some
useful.
of,
Rotten
Okay, I guess-
flesh.
I guess weight 1 is probably the rarest, the default one.
Okay, let's give him some
Glowstone you
blocks.
get like weight 2, magma cream you get weight 2,
It's like nether brick is a weight 10 or something.
shroomlet is weight 5, nether bricks is the last one. 10 for
Yeah.
red mushrooms and brown mushrooms and flint, rotten flesh,
So-
crimson fungi and other bricks, yeah.
you're
So,
getting
so what's the
pretty-
rarest ones?
The rarest ones are warped nilium,
Okay.
obsidian,
Oh yeah.
It makes sense. It makes sense it's warped nilium because they said they really hate the warped.
those are- those are the 2 rarest.
Oh, the quartz are like second rarest.
Well, quartz has the same rarity, but you get 1 to 4 pieces of it. So
Oh,
I
okay.
guess you technically get more of them.
Intriguing.
Yeah, again, I just checked that really quick because it's very easy to see.
So, it's like if you're giving a pigman like 100 gold, on average, it get you like 2 quartz or something, I guess.
Well, like, you could add up the weights to get like the percentage, but again, let me quickly check if the default weight is 1. I assume it is.
Seems quite rare.
It doesn't
Like just from our
s-
testing, like we got tons of like flint and gravel, rock flesh, but not very many quartz.
I think if it's the same rarity, or
Oh, yeah.
depending on the gold, oh sorry,
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
depending on how much gold it costs, if it's something like a stack of gold per single quartz items, I think it may just be worth it to.
You should get like the 10 times the amount of nether bricks compared to quartz.
Let's see if we can make a pigling farm up here. What biome are we in? We are in warped forest. I don't think anything spawns in warped forest. Or
What do piglings themselves drop?
they don't drop anything, but if you want to trade with them, you need a lot of them, right? To keep up the trades,
A
because
full,
they take
full
time.
like donut farm or something only can sustain like one pig, like one to two piglins.
Yeah, but you might have a lot of gold you can use on them. Let's see, a fun area from here to 20 here, 20. And this will be stone.
Don't drop anything yet. Yeah. But there is still a table for them.
Then we'll put in some fairy lights here. Actually, it's a circle that they spawn in, so you go 8 blocks in from the edge. Two, 4, 6, 8. So they run away from this torch. 2, 4, 6, 8. So they run like off of this. And 2, 4, 6. This way.
Do they just run off cliffs if there's something? They don't
That's what I want to see. I want to just give an option 2, 4, 6, 8.
It's nice they never removed that mobs think they can run over trapdoors.
Yeah.
If they did, everybody would be angry. Even if you weren't a very technical person.
You have to do other ways of tricking them.
Gold.
Come get
That'd be
this
funny if
gold.
you just had
Come
a-
get these gold items.
That'd be funny if you just are they like do they run towards gold items on the ground?
They do.
That'd be funny if you just like had a dispenser shooting one out and then picking it up, like on a timer, to attract them.
Let's see. 1.
Let's save this as Piglin 1. So now Piglins spawn in here. Oh yeah, they're definitely running to the corners. They're scared. Hey GFGG.
How do they spawn?
Server is full? Is the server really full?
Oh, let me check. Or it shouldn't be. It says there's 1111 spots. Ray, how do they spawn?
So yeah, it's
Um,
0.9% chance to get quartz.
huh.
And then you get 1 to 4 of them.
0.9, so like 1%, so maybe like 1 in 100.
Yes, the total weight is 109. So it's
Gotcha.
1 in 109. Exactly.
How do they
So if you
spawn? It looks like they're
remove
spawning
this,
within. It looks like they're spawning within players, or do they have a different spawn mechanism?
let's remove some of these corners.
Do they ignore players when they spawn?
That would be something new.
Now open some trapdoors.
Guess I can try to update my sources.
We want them to run over here.
We could just make a big
Ah,
chunk.
there he ran off.
We could just make a big chunk of stone on in one of the corners for them to just like pathfind to the one corner.
Like they're afraid, yet they really don't
They'll
want
run
to
over
run.
here also.
Oh yeah, he ran diagonal. Get over there.
Ray, this is how I put trapdoors.
Okay. Oh, because they walk diagonally.
Yeah.
I think I can walk diagonally between these two. Good idea. This guy can walk diagonally over here. They can walk diagonally here. They can go over here. This guy here. Nice. So I wonder if they spawn on bright areas. Oh, this is. What is this? A cold biome? Or oh, another wasteland. Okay, we have to move this different biome. Let's save this. Go over to. Where's our crimson biome? Locate biome. Crimson forest. Oh, is this a crimson forest? Oh, here it is. It's not very good crimson forest. I hear some down here. We go upwards. Should build. Maverick, do you want to see who summoned in the dragon using the console? Crimson Forest.
Isn't there a locate biome command right now as well?
Yeah, I'm just looking for a nice area to put this in. Right here. Oh, perfect. So I want to see if they also spawn on very high light levels. So, fill in area.
Yeah, Apteronix. They know new items you're getting from the piglins, but there's some that are renewable now that weren't before.
Be pretty cool.
I mean, the fungi for one, they're very new.
If anything spawns on here. Maybe it's switch everybody to spectator mode. A mode. Theater. All. Raise. Does that work?
Name equals, I think.
Oh,
Name
name
not
equals
Name
raise.
not equals, I think. Or equals not. Because the Minecraft version.
Not raise. Oops. not raise. I guess it still did that. No, I don't see any pigment spawning here.
Capital.
Capital shouldn't matter.
No, it's
Hey, Dewey, thank you for coming in with the Twitch Prime. I don't see any spawns here. Not seeing any spawns. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime on me. Been sub for 2 months. Currently I'm 2 months straight. Much appreciated. You get your 1,000 Ray points. You also get to choose what mob you want for the Project Zoo, and you get access to all those cool emojis. Thank you very much, man. Use sort of a creeper farm design, but with winter skeletons. I want to use the light sources to scare them. Nothing seems to be spawning. Yeah, maybe I'll go to single player world and test. I just want to see if we can scare the piglings off the edge. But maybe it would be cool to know how high up that nether the ancient debris spawns.
okay.
And see if we can see if there's also lava that spawns up that high too. That'd be interesting.
Well, it's kind of biome dependent. Well, it's lava springs.
Everything spawns here. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have spawning on here. We are in the Crimson. Too high up to see the biome type. Yeah, Crimson Forest. Huh. Okay. We'll kill everything. Kill at entity. Close player.
Make sure to do the command right.
Yeah, this is in my single player world.
Are piglings affected by light?
Looks like they're not.
Are you affected by light?
They made a large platform out of jack-o'-lanterns, so it's a lot of light level there. See if anything would spawn here in the Crimson biome, and it looks like hoglings don't really get affected by it, so they spawn here quite easily. Stuff like pigmen don't spawn here as much, and don't look like the piglings would spawn in here at all with these high levels of light.
They should make like a new meat for it, which is slightly better or something.
Once more, Titania is higher up than Nether, but it's most weighted. Going up here, we don't have to worry about other spawns affecting our testing.
Yeah, they have a special spawn restriction apparently. So it looks like they ignore light, but they don't spawn on nether blocks. Which is probably because of the mushrooms in the forest, so they don't spawn on top of those. So if you want to make a hoglin only farm, maybe they probably have the same restriction. Let's see.
You said they don't spawn on top of mushroom
Nether wart blocks.
nether blocks.
Yeah, applies to both of them though.
Oh, none of the mobs
The
do?
hoglins and the piglins.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah. So if they're in the way in a farm, you can just use nether wart blocks. That might actually be useful.
It's very useful. So cheater codes look into the Minecraft code, and when it comes to netherwart blocks, piglings will actually not spawn on top of this. Neither will hoglings. Neither of those will attempt to spawn on netherwart blocks. I suppose this is to prevent them from spawning on top of the trees that we see like underneath in these forests, and instead try to spawn on other blocks. So if you're having circumstances where you don't want them to spawn, you can just put down these blocks, which are solid. You don't have to worry about them spawning on top of it. The zombie pigmen should still be able to spawn in high light levels though. It seems like the hoglings, their spawn attempts are so great. I would guess that hoglings would be part of aggressive hostile mob cap. Because they attack the player, similar to I mean, they're always aggressive to the player. Pretty weird. I guess we want to make a hogling only farm. This is the way to do it. Go back onto the creative multiplayer server. Yeah, we didn't get any spawning here just because I think so many people were online.
Most people are in spectators, so they shouldn't be loading mobs as much.
Oh,
And if we teleport everybody by us, it would work better. So if I go to TP Ray, so I won't be loading any mobs. If anybody in
I think we need a less than 12 light level to spawn, right? No, they can spawn any light level.
Yeah.
But we just, I don't think we got them because I think the hoglings filled up the mob cap so fast that we didn't get any piglings. But they should be able to spawn in the Crimson Forest, I would think. I don't
Yeah,
really
they should.
see that many, but
They should spawn. Zombie pigmen, hoglins, piglins. With the zombie pigmen should be the rarest. They spawn in groups of 3 to 4. Doesn't seem like hoglins should spawn more than piglins. Looks like they should be pretty much the same.
the piglins must need low light levels because they didn't spawn on our jack-o'-lanterns over here.
I don't think so. Unless there's something hard-coded somewhere, but
Neverstone says I surrounded myself with piglins and gave gold to them. And they gave me a few items you didn't list. Yeah, we looked at that earlier in the stream. In the video I just did a quick test. Today we went through a bunch of them, and then Cheater Codes actually looked in the code. He seen the weights of them as well.
I mean that's actually very easy to see. All you need is like 7 zip or something.
Ah,
Because you can't just get look at the vanilla data pack.
this should work for getting piglings off of a platform. I don't think they spawn too. They seem like they want to spawn by the late sources. Want to make a hogling farm would be pretty easy. This huge platform would spawn in hoglings.
So you have not gotten a single piglin spawn on the platform?
No, I went to a single player world.
It's weird. From what I saw, they should have pretty much the same spawn restriction.
Here's all the guys here.
Yeah, no, all they do is check for nether ward
Heal at
and the normal checks.
tight. Hogling.
Unless of course they're not considered hostile, the hoglins, and then they can spawn on higher light level or something.
Him spawning here. Yeah, I guess I could also kill Big Wing. Yeah, there wasn't any around here. Just keeps filling it with hoglings.
Interesting.
Not even getting pigmen either. Pigmen must be just a really small percentage in these biomes. Is mob spawning on? Yes. This is my single player world.
Both considered hostile?
I would think so.
Yeah, they are.
I guess we want to make a hogling farm. Just have some sweepers go over top of jack-o'-lanterns like this. And you'll get tons and tons of, what do they drop? Leather as well as pork. So really good food source. Probably the new best way to get a lot of food in the game of Minecraft. And of course leather's quite useful as well.
It's like the spawn eggs is the one category they try to actually sort out by name. They actually like sort the spawn eggs by the name of the mob, it seems, compared to every
nice.
other thing, which is just completely random. You think they would have just been adding the newest mobs on the very bottom, which would almost make it easier to look for stuff.
So hoglings.
That's weird. I don't see any difference in the spawning.
Hoglings should be able to spawn underneath of this. Yeah. The hoglings are scared of...
On the half slabs.
Oh yeah, let's try that. Did half slabs again.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna use that. It's cool.
Abjernax was saying that
torches,
the blue torches aren't as good as the normal torches. Same with the lanterns; they don't produce as much light.
Oh.
They only produce light level 10 instead of 14.
Oh, let's see.
That's really annoying. But it may be able to make some more moody lighting, I guess.
That torch we got. So a normal torch produces a light level of 14. The new soul fire torches produce a light level of only 10. The lanterns produce a light level of 15, and the blue lanterns produce 10. So it is less. But the torches don't start out at 15, where lanterns do start out at 15. But both of them are light levels of only... And let's see what the fire is. So normal fire is a light level of 15, where the blue fire is a light level of 10. So all blue fire is 10, no matter what it seems. You can light snowy areas with them. Snowy areas?
Oh, because it doesn't.
Oh, light level 11.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That is cool.
And it may allow some moodier lighting for having more different light levels you can use.
No, it's 10 for the soul fire as well.
Oh, I think the fire is the exact same block, right?
The soul fire and the fire are two different light levels. Weird.
Interesting.
What's the soul fire? 14 or something like normal?
No, they're different. Both of them are. All blue stuff is 10.
It's kind of nice. Ooh, they give a bit more like moody lighting, which is nice.
My brightness is turned up so high I can't really see the light level differences, other than with F3.
For me, placing the torch makes it darker in the room. For some reason, whatever room I'm in, it just makes it look darker.
Oh. So, can we put
everything
these
is always
mushrooms on
bright.
stuff?
It's clear. Yeah, it's like they're in between a redstone torch and soulfire torch for their light, which is cool. It allows a bit more moody lighting.
Nice. Blue light will allow piglings to spawn, but will prevent hostile mobs from spawning. Yeah, piglings must take a light level because they don't spawn. Where am I from? United States. Let's see if. Oh, we're in the blue biome. Why am I here? Here, I'll build it over here. Put jack-o'-lanterns over here. The hoglings should be able to spawn here. They're scared of the warped fungi. Probably very similar to being scared as the piglings are of blue fire. Oh yeah, they're scared of blue stuff. Nothing's really in the blue biome. So, 4, 8, should be safe here. We should be scared here. Right. Somewhere around here. 2, 4, 6, 8. So it looks like it's very similar to the other one where it's 8. It's a bit harder to scare mobs off. I guess what we could do is you can make a row of this. Like this. And then put the fungi on top. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. So they should run past this. Yeah, they get to walk around the gap because they're so big and they're like, eh, who cares? Hey, is he not scared of it? Definitely close enough. Just give up on her or something?
He's brave.
Very, very, very brave.
Well, not I guess.
They're scared there. He's scared about here. No. Maybe they're not as scared as other guys.
Might be better on a circular platform as well, though.
Put it in a
Because
row.
depending on which one they choose, they might run diagonally away. Rather
Oh, which one of
than
these?
straight away from it. I'd assume, I don't know.
It's true. And trapdoors. They don't seem to be scared by. Even if they sit there a while. Put them over here. Yeah, it might be something like that. Piglings fit perfectly between a cobble wall and an anvil. Oh, really?
Okay, I can tell you that lava spawns between Y10 and 118.
118. So that's a pretty good distance where it won't. Where you don't have to have lava.
There's
What
another
about
one, though, the
debris?
Nether Spring config, so there's still lava that can spawn higher up,
Oh, really?
but it's rarer. Between 4, Y4 and Y124. Yeah.
A special level?
I think that one might require like having air blocks next to it, so that might not generate up high.
Oh, okay, like ravines.
Maybe. Yeah, it's like the one that's flowing down from the ceiling and stuff. That's a
See.
separate one apparently.
Hello, Grandma.
Oh,
Hey,
hello.
hey.
Hey, grandma, mommy. I think maybe we should move it. I think we should move it like a little bit closer. So what about the debris?
Very good question.
Facing east. Then- Hoglins fit perfectly between couple. Ray set up like one of those creeper cat farms. It's kind of how it is.
Okay, again for that debris there's two different spawning mechanisms.
Oh,
One that spawns them from Y6, Y8 to Y120.
8 to Y20 or 120 you said?
120, yeah.
That's quite a big area.
Yep. But for the thing we built last time, not the... There's no ores in the top 8 blocks. Which I guess 5 of them are
I see.
bedrock, so... That's actually good to know.
Yeah.
So you don't need to worry about netherite or like ancient debris above at the top for the trapdoors. Or whatever.
Oh yeah, that would have been really. Yeah, we could still tweak it to make it work.
So you wouldn't have to need to horizontal push them, but just push them down.
You said
A
there's
bit
two
higher.
mechanics that are the debris.
Yeah, that's the one. That's this. I can't tell because it's the same as the lava thing. And I think they only generate in sizes of 2 with this mechanism. Because there's another one that does sizes of 3, but that's
Oh
a
wow.
different decorator, so I need to check that one out first.
facing east, we'll do west. What happens if we fill the rest of this? And 3, 5. Three, 5. So we put here. Mushrooms. Fungi.
Okay. Okay. There's another one that generates only very low.
Oh, makes it thicker
It
down there.
generates around centered on Y16? No.
I think hoglins have the largest head to body ratio of other than maybe a baby chicken. Like the baby hoglins have like the second highest head to body ratio.
Massive.
It's like chickens maybe have a bigger ratio. Let me grab a chicken.
Yeah, chickens for sure.
Just their babies though.
Yeah.
Chickens' heads are bigger than their bodies.
Guardians.
Oh, they
Their
are.
only head.
Oh,
Yeah, really.
Guardians are solid head.
Yeah. Baby pigs have a pretty big head. Not sure
Babies
it's
have
the
way
same.
too big heads.
Ooh, have we seen a baby hoglin?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
over here. This
Right beside you.
this is
That's a baby?
yeah.
So the other one generates between
There, Grandma.
Oh,
I got.
Y8
Look at the spike on the center, Grandma.
Oh,
On one
Y8?
direction,
and
it's
24.
green, and on the other direction,
Oh, okay, so it makes it
it's
thicker
red.
down there.
There's like the
Oh,
two
yeah.
pixels which are green on one side and red on the other.
So I guess we
Even that
could.
one, even the one below has like a special height. That would be 8.
Any hoglin spawn here? They should walk. They can get over. Well, they'll eventually.
The most should
Yeah.
spawn at 17. Y17.
Okay, awesome.
So basically, ideally, you want to mine centered at Y17, from what I can read. And they can spawn in groups of 3.
To get to Nether, if you're in spectator, you can use your number pad. Yeah, you can opt and Costi. So I'm gonna remove this side. I don't think we need any more.
You could use this for part of a gold farm. You could send all the pigmen through portals to the overworld and convert them.
Save this as ugly farm 1. All you have to do is stack this up and
That's awesome. This is probably going to be the best food farm if it stays like this for simple stuff. Maybe a chicken farm would still be better, but this could be better for the server even.
I think this would be best.
Circular might still be better.
A
With
what?
a sand one in the middle, but I don't know how they look for mushrooms yet. I have like just the one fungus in the center, and then
Yeah,
Oh.
with just trapdoors on all the outside.
have them run away from that.
It'd be cheaper,
mean-
but
They seem to run pretty straight down, right? They don't really run diagonals.
let me add a few trap
Wonder
doors, or
if we do a center one, would
if
they?
I do it like. Let me just test this. So if I remove some trapdoors here, I just add trapdoors to this side?
Hogland?
They're running over there.
Yeah, they're trying to go to another spot, and this is a big area.
Okay.
As I'm thinking, if you do one where they run away, you kind of want to run in one direction. Otherwise, you have to try to collect them from all different directions.
You're running diagonals though.
But they can run that way.
If you don't have opt, ask for opt, Jan. That's one of the mods. Hey, Mofo.
Hello. What are you guys up to?
Making some new farms.
Nice, nice.
So do they require these mushrooms to spawn, or did these fungi, do they require those to spawn? Or are they trying to get away from them? Or
Yeah, they're scared of mushrooms.
Only the blue ones.
well, that's new.
They should drop a special meat which maybe gives you like fire resistance for 10 seconds or something.
Whose keyboard is that? Oh, it's Grandma Mommy's. Let's see. 2, 4, 8. There should be 8 in that direction, 8 that direction, and this way. 4, 7. 7, I guess.
God.
Yeah, it's more on the side.
New code is not fun to look at.
Oh, what do they do?
Well, because the method names are all unmapped.
Oh,
So you don't know what the things, they don't have names yet.
Or are they just waiting for until they have stuff? Or like permanent names?
No, but it just takes a while for the... I'm
think
using
so.
Fabric and they need to like update the mappings every time.
I was just seeing if a torch works instead, which it appears not to.
torches work for the piglings, but not the hoglings.
That's a bit strange.
I'm knocking the corners out so that
So are we OP people? Or are we?
only people that you recognize that come to streams.
Okay.
So these guys, what if they, like right now, they just, if they can't run away, they're just kind of sitting there. It's possible to make them all come to one direction. Like, what if we have something over here that they really, a big area for them to pathfind to?
Yeah.
New class.
Oh, I was gonna use commands.
Not vanilla.
Stop, not vanilla.
Give them the push. I want to see if that helps. Really? Little guys don't drop anything, do they? The piglings are scared of blue flames, not the other ones.
If we remove the mushroom, they may not get scared and just pathfind manually to it.
Well, the whole idea is to try to speed it up.
It's funny how they're all just migrating the one direction at a time.
These guys are just on the edge. But they're not. Automated pigling trading system. Need to figure out yet the time needed to next trade to reset. They just look at their item, then you could trade them again or barter with them again. I mean, you just hold on right click. It's not too complicated. How do you talk during the stream? Guess you join the voice call. We got Discord, link down below. Cube stuff. You kill a pigling as converts into pigmen. It's possible they might have fixed that. Names that the mods recognize though Optum. I think you guys recommend as follows.
You know, it looks like they checked all blocks within 8 by 4, 16 by 8, I guess, around them.
8 by 8. Is it squared? I feel like it's a sphere.
I think it's 4 blocks up, 4 blocks down, 8 blocks east, 8 blocks north, 8 blocks west, 8 blocks south. If I'm reading this right. Which I think I am.
For some reason, they always end up in the corners. You just sit there. I made a scary face. But some of them don't even walk right through.
Yeah.
You think the platform could be square?
The detection range of them is square. I'm not sure if the platform should be square. Because you might not wanna have them walk around for too long. Depending on how you...
We made a really big area. They run to the corners and they just stop. Where's our...
Well, they might not pathfind that far.
Yeah. Then at that point they seemed like they thought they were good to go.
Or you can have something like this, Ray. Just have trapdoors on all sides.
Yeah, but then you need to collect it at the bottom everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is there like a speed beacon or something? Oh.
Yes, there is. One of those beacons, I think it was 80 or like 90 something stacks of netherite or ancient debris you need for a single beacon.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. 8 pumpkins? Can we set the creative mode?
It'd be like the biggest flex ever to have a beacon made out of it. So pointless, but so cool looking.
What people probably do is similar what they do with diamonds. They hollow, they put different material in the center, and then they put the outside with something else.
Even that would be insanely expensive.
What's the aggro range of hoglings to piglings?
It seems like they would not pathfind through like an 8-block sphere around the fungi. I think. So if they spawn on the other side, they might not cross because... Well, maybe they might, but...
Oh, like we need a separate
They
place
don't
for
like
them
to walk past the fungi.
That makes sense. Like ones over here may never leave because like we kind of need one of these by collection areas on each side.
Yeah. And yeah, you can probably make it a square platform then.
Just remove second half of it, maybe.
But then again, they only want to run away 8 blocks from the fungus.
Or if we had a few more fungus at this end.
So if you have corners, they might just stop there and chill.
I see.
If we just put 2 more fungi in the other corners, right?
Opposites.
So they go towards the one which will push them to the center.
Over there we had a lot of fungi and they seem to get kind of confused. We're gonna make it really
They
small.
only care about one of them,
I see.
about the closest one.
Oh. Well, if it's the closest one, then they should run away from it. Oh, they're not necessarily always running away from it. That's the thing. They're just like, okay, I'll run this direction. And then once they get there, they're like, oh, by another one, now I have to run a different direction.
They're trying to run onto a block that's more than 8 blocks away, I guess. Or something. They don't have like an... It doesn't seem... Oh, actually maybe. Okay.
Value says the pathfinder is broken at chunk borders. It shouldn't be.
Yeah, I've been watching that with the chunk borders, and I don't see any problems either.
Kind of like this farm down here.
With these 3 mushrooms, Ray, you're able to get them from almost the back of the area to run towards it. It's just like the last 3 blocks they don't run away.
Would you use this side too?
We don't need to, like just the one side, I think. If we also put this here, they should, yeah, they're all pushed to the other end.
I see they do it in a couple of different steps. Like this one first moves a little bit, and eventually gets over here, and then he moves this way.
This won't need the best rates ever. There's not going to be. But it
I got you.
works.
I'd say probably this one would still be the simplest, because you just build stuff in rows. They just fall down and die.
Yeah. But they can probably remove all of the fungi, or most of them except for one, still.
Yeah, just like one every 10 blocks or something.
Every 16.
Do we need
Whatever,
the
16 blocks.
Do we need the chunk of...
Well, you sure? I mean, they get kind of lost. Oh, that's
8
not the
blocks
right guy.
nothing, 1 block fungus, 8 blocks nothing, 8 blocks nothing, 1 block fungus. Yeah, so 16 block gap between them, theory.
Let me
Okay,
see what it
we'll
is
try
without
it.
blocks.
Because I also think, yeah,
Or...
well, I guess they might just walk away
Or-
from them then. They might just feel safe on the same platform, so that probably doesn't work.
Okay, we'll try it. There's like 2 fungi here. Yeah, we'll check some of the ones in the center.
Because they might just walk... Yeah, if I place it there,
So far, it looks like it's working pretty good.
they might just walk over to the... Well... Oh no, yeah, I guess they should try to run straight away from them.
This guy, he ran here. Now is he gonna run again?
Yeah, it's just... He feels safe there because he's more than 8 blocks away from the fungus, basically.
Okay, so you have to. So it's a radius. It's not a square.
Yeah, it's a square to detect, to see the fungus, but it's a radius to run away from them, I think.
But he's not detecting it from here, is he?
He's probably seeing it, but he just doesn't care.
Really?
I think that's how that works. Because he's within the 8 square, so he should be able to see it.
Like these guys do.
But he's not scared of it because he's too far away. Because it's not within the 8 blocks radius.
Should be within the 8.
That's...
Oh, 8 block
my
radius?
theory. Yeah. I think it's 8 block radius to be scared and 8 blocks squared to just see it. Or 16 blocks squared.
Okay, so we only care about scared though. We don't really care about seeing.
Yeah, I guess.
So should be a circle. I think we can sprout them, the mushrooms, the fungi. It's not so much. Wrong one.
Yeah, because it only remembers one fungus. The nearest one. However, the nearest one is not a sphere again, it's a square distance, so it might mess with it.
Maybe something like 6 air gas between or something. That way, if they run this way, it's still 8 blocks. They're right between the two of these.
Yeah,
You'd be
something
scared.
like that.
I should work.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks good.
Ray, I upgraded the circle one a bit.
Okay. Oh, I see. You put some more on the edges. Nice.
It just takes a second, but most of them make it over pretty quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess they update eventually with the ones just running back and forth. That's true, I guess. If you just trapped them in a circle of fungi, they would just run in circles all the time.
You have nothing better to do. Any chance of getting creative mode? People that are part of the server, multiple streams will get creative mode. Yeah, maybe move this one fungi one closer. They're not seeing it. Ones they get on the edge and they just sit there like this. Let's say pathfind back onto it again. Scaredy cats. Run, run, run. I don't know, they might not be able to think they can get through there.
Yeah, it's the same for the piglins and the fire. Exactly the same code. As far as I can tell.
That makes sense. Because for them it looked like it was more for circle too.
Soulfire torch, soulfire wall torch, soulfire lantern. Is what they are scared of.
Is there Discord? Yes. You can do exclamation mark Discord, or you can check below the stream. Or you do exclamation mark social. There, grab my mommy posted it for you guys. That's a Discord we're in. We're in the voice call if you guys want to hop in.
And it updated every 20 ticks.
20
So you have to-
ticks. One second,
Yeah,
I
so you
guess.
have to see it. You have to see them. Yeah, every second they might change direction. Yeah, seems pretty accurate. Like every second they look which fungus is the closest one. So I guess if you time it right, they might actually just start running from the closest fungus, get past the next one, then continue to the next one, so you could make like a very long stretch of them
Oh yeah.
just running from fungus. That could actually be an interesting farm as well.
I don't know if you
Because
want
then you
that.
can have a very large spawning platform as well.
Man Rock, I think that's gonna prevent them from walking in the center.
It also stops them from staying on the other side.
Did you try putting
Well, you can
trapdoors
just trap those up top.
I guess maybe too high.
They try to jump and put
Yeah, that's the
trapdoors above their head too.
You just put another row of trapdoors above that, and then remove the pumpkins behind again.
Make it want a whole solid wall.
Yeah, just a solid wall of trapdoors. And then remove the blocks behind.
Give them places to walk to.
Yeah. Because they
Oh, don't
usually
remove
think
all
they
of
can
them.
walk through them. The road, the pumpkins at the bottom stay. The bottom platform stays.
Oh yeah, they're walking over there.
Yeah, that should work. I guess they will also only need one block to stand on. As I said, but whatever.
I'm trying to put the mushrooms within the radius so it looks a little bit nicer.
You guys want to join the Discord, hop into the public voice call, and then we'll move you into the stream one.
Can I have up?
Yeah, because I'm op cheater codes.
Thank you.
I get stuck in this corner. These guys must think they're fine. They're like way on the edges there. Kind of something I like about this straight ones. Kind of nice.
Yep.
You know what
Let's
they
try the other one.
worry about if they're not gonna go or not.
I really like that one area.
The corner. Ogling Farm X1. They do eventually make it over. Some are just kind of like hugging against this corner here, edge.
I did not check the biome. Crap. I forgot.
Yeah, piglings and little cages. Are you trying to trading with them? Ingots. Here, take my ingot. Oh, it's still locked. Yeah, well, the hopper's locked. Give me your stuff. I think if you just had a bunch of piglings, same as like breeding cows, have a whole bunch of like a huge pen, just walk in there holding gold, just like you're gonna feed them, and just rain gifts on you. You also can right click them. That item got out.
May I have op, please?
Ooh, that's from the mods. Oh. What if you just had a water stream? First you can't take them to overworld. How about go to the end dimension with these? Goes something. What would happen? That block. In portal. Ogling. Bigling. Huh. I seem just fine in the end dimension. I'm far away from anything right now. Break a spawn. Yeah, so if you get these to the end dimension, then you don't have to, you can have water streams. You transfer all items. That'd be pretty crazy. Rather than using hoppers. So the piglings don't convert over into pigmen in the end dimension. And the nice thing about this is over here you can actually put in water streams, like moving around and stuff, unlike the nether dimension. Overall they would convert over, so you don't have to worry about that. But one thing about the overworld, or I guess that's not true. I was thinking the babies. I forgot the babies also convert over here. Yeah. What is this guy doing? Can I make him get mad at him or something? Got a pigling in a cage. You're trying to drop them gold ingots. Put some gold ingots in here. Every so often it powers it. And it drops. What you could do, you could just drop the ingot. Here, I'll just make a different design. There's your pigling. You have a whole bunch of piglins in here actually. They pick up items, so it's like you can drop it anywhere in here. As long as there's no babies. Babies are gonna steal your items. I like to give Ray strength.
So they should spawn on the slabs, right? Because of the size.
They should, but it seems like it's like they're the only thing that spawns. They really don't need to limit their height. Their baby here.
Well, I kind of do.
Okay, so we got a bunch of them in there. Now we drop items on something like this ledge here. You'll be able to pick it up. Have to be in the ground. Oh, they will pick it up. Throw the items same direction as item that was dropped. Yeah, I asked one of the mods. I think one of the mods in chat. It seems like they throw the item same direction as they picked it up. I guess if they can clear this ledge here. Well, I guess they don't have to. If I have trapdoors here. If I could drop item like right on the edge of the trapdoor, they would pick it up and they would try to throw it past it. Hold on 1 second. Try and do testing here. I throw it over here. Okay, so it's like possible if you drop the item on the ledge that you can easily throw it out without being any kind of timing system. Put down some blocks. Well, I don't think the item made it. Where'd the item go? There it is. So maybe you do need to just pick up stuff. They pick up stuff from higher up. Maybe put a slab in. Wow, they can throw it really high. Trying to get an area where we can throw it to them, but they can't throw it back. They look like they just try to throw it whatever direction it comes to them. I drop it straight down.
Does it need to be thrown by a player?
No. No. I think he has
Just
droppers
have
over
a-
here. I'm just trying to see if I can find a place where the item can be given to them without them being able to put the item in the same spot.
Well, yeah, you put it in a drop. You put it in a drop and then you enclose them.
Yeah, but when they drop their item, you need to pick it up with a hopper. The hopper's
Yeah.
gonna pick up the gold that's dropped. I'm trying to put the gold in one area.
I see. I see.
Like he's trying to use hoppers or time. Give him time to pick it up. Maybe they pick it up instantly. So from here, here, path block. What is path block called?
Just path, I think.
No, apparently not. It's called grass path. Okay. Huh. Now we'll put hoppers underneath that. So. I drop gold then. Are they able to pick it up before the hoppers are? Don't look like it. No. I was hoping they could pick up something. Might work. Put a dropper in. Is there any other block that's kind of... Get on top of this? What's shorter than a path block?
Can you just... Do they spawn the item exactly where they picked the other one up or what?
No, they just try to throw in that direction.
Then just put a minecart hopper in there. Because the minecart hopper picks it up instantly. And then you can't throw it.
I don't really know where it's thrown from. If it's thrown from the center of them, maybe you could put hover minecarts in there with them.
But as long as they don't immediately spawn it on where you place your item and they throw it from somewhere in there, you can have a hopper minecart in there.
Okay, we could try
Hopper
that.
minecart picks up 2 blocks high.
Okay, summon hopper. A couple of them in there just for testing. Oh, they pick it up through the corner? That'd be useful. Oh, they do. Oh, that makes it much easier. Just need to make sure that they're always in a corner. Maybe you can put them on 1 by 1 hole. We'll strip this down. Fill here to here. Some bricks. Don't even need these hopper micarts, I don't think. Guess we, yeah, put in a 1 by 1 hole. Put quite a few in there without getting max cramming. Do. The you control I, no, F3I. Make a command block. All right. Now we have a dropper on top. I don't think we can get up that high. Put gold in the dropper. Then make it all down here. Oh, this hopper's full. Hold on. Put a normal chest in there. Oh yeah, none of the gold actually makes it there. I guess you really, as long as you give them time to pick it up like in midair from a dropper, they're instantly pick it up. Unless there's like, you know, unless they're full, how busy. If any gold made it in. Gold still didn't make it in. Oh no, this hopper's full. Dude, this is so OP. Looking for coins, says Specs. Thank you very much, man. Thank you guys for coming in with all those follows. Welcome. You guys will hop on server if you can. Hoppers underneath each other. Well, that doesn't make it any faster. I'll have to put in more hoppers if I want to make it faster.
My Hoglin staircase is complete.
What do you call it? Staircase?
Yep.
Oh, you're still working on this? Ah. Nice. It's letting me
Sure,
get way down.
makes any sense, but it's kind of cool.
Yeah, that way they can't pathfind like back up again.
Yep. That one's, I think, not standing on any block. So probably need walls. I guess they're probably gonna have trouble pathfinding if they're like not standing on the block. Huh, I guess not.
This was so fast, I thought. Called... This seems to work pretty good. Just need more hopper space down here. Fills up so fast. So what you can do is just add this to your gold farm. Whenever you get gold ingots, it just filters them over to here, and then you just converts it over to random stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Techman88, great to see you. Pick it up through trapdoors as well as... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they're are able to pick up to like the corners and stuff. But I think this works pretty good because you can put this anywhere. I want to see this thing actually putting gold ingots actually in the ground.
Hook this up to a gold farm.
Yeah, and then whenever gold ingot comes through, it just automatically gives it to them, converts into something else. Perfect.
So we can make a fully automatic quartz farm.
Yep.
That's cool.
Fully AFK quartz farm. Infinitely automatic quartz farm, I guess you call it.
Yep.
Possible to send items from the nether to overworld with 0 loss? Yeah. That's not too difficult. Throw it through a portal.
That's also in fully automatic obsidian farm as well.
Yeah.
Without player input and anything. No wither cages needed.
That's pretty crazy, don't need wither cages. He said they are going to make the wither harder as well.
Yep.
We're going to make it like the bedrock one. Save as... Call this, Piglin trade. What do we got so far?
It's bartering, it's not trading.
I'll forget if I write bartering in there. I forget what it called it. Dang, look, we already got some quartz in there. See a lot of people just AFKing at gold farm now.
Pretty good.
One piece obsidian, but then again, it's free. You can't complain about free. Nether or soul sand. Soul sand's great for withers. Dude, this is so awesome.
Yes, fully automatic wither farms.
Yeah.
Because you even got the soul sand now. Which you had to get yourself before.
But they don't trade quartz. Not like trading, this is like bartering, I guess. They're not villagers. These are
Yeah,
piglings.
but they do. I think it was a bit confusing in your video today.
Oh,
It
but the...
wasn't very clear that it was just a quick look at it.
Oh yeah, just
It
testing.
sounded like very long testing and excessive and I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I literally record the video in 1 hour.
Yeah. Makes sense it was quick, but like...
It's like one of the first videos that came up.
Didn't sound like it.
Came up
Yeah.
for the snapshots.
Yep. So yeah, so we have warped nilium that's renewable, which is cool. Quartz is renewable now, obsidian is renewable now.
You got those fungi.
Glowstone dust was renewable before.
Obsidian.
It's not glowstone, it's shroomlight.
No, glowstone dusts you get as well.
Oh yeah, glowstone dust, yeah. Get some
Magma
witches.
cream,
Flint.
those were renewable.
Flint
Shroomlight
is
renewable, that's nice. Flint is renewable. No?
Now it is. Before you had to
Before.
actually manually mine up gravel.
Yep.
It's just so
Couldn't
funny
even
to
get
convert
it.
gold into this.
You couldn't even get it from like trading, right? Flint, no.
Well, you could trade gravel and they turn into flint for you.
Dirt is also renewable.
What's that?
That is not renewable, that's true.
Or it's even more renewable than before.
We have renewable gravel, so we get renewable
Or
dirt.
for like
That's
for
true.
skyblocks anyways, you can get
Mhm.
unlimited dirt on skyblocks because you can now get gravel to start a gravel duper.
Yeah, but you don't even need to dupe. You have infinite gravel now. You can get unlimited dirt without gravel.
Man, I wish Deadly would finish the Skyblock world so we could play it. It'd be so much fun.
That's true, gravel wasn't renewable before.
Quite a few, that's good stuff.
Pork chops easy. Leather was renewable.
You get some pork, so you get some
The
food.
new fungi. Soul scent is now renewable. Red mushrooms were renewable before. Brown. Flint.
Shroomlight, you don't even need to harvest the trees anymore. You get that.
Yep. Oh, it was renewable already, Shroomlight, yeah, but
Yeah, if you plant the trees.
it's interesting that you don't get the warped dirt variant, because you get the warped fungi, right? No, you don't get them. You only get the crimson one, right?
No, you get the warped one.
Oh yeah, you get the warped one, but you don't get the dirt variant. The
The crimson one.
yeah.
I don't know.
That might
Earlier
change.
we.
No, it's not in the loot table.
Oh, it's not on the table.
There's only the nilium is in there, but not the warped one.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, no, it's warped nilium, but wait, what? It's only warped nilium, but
Yeah,
not
only
the
warped crimson.
crimson nilium. Yep. There you go.
Yeah, the crossbows do break. We looked at that earlier. How is gravel renewable dirt? Because you make coarse dirt.
Yeah. You craft dirt.
Coarse dirt
and
to make
gravel
dirt.
to make custards,
what is-
and then you hoe it.
This guy. Who's this guy? I don't know what he's doing. This is my build. If you want to work on your own build, go somewhere else. What's with people like changing my builds? Nothing wrong with it. It can produce more gold. It can shoot up more gold than these guys can ever process. The only slow part is the hoppers here. The hoppers are slowing down. We have to put some hopper minecarts and some hoppers on that. Other than that, it's pretty OP.
So from gold farms you can get some gold in those ingots, but most is nuggets, right?
Yeah.
So you still need to craft a lot.
Hey, Agent M. How goes it? Great to have you. Can somebody opt Agent M? I mean, even if you just have one of these piglings in your gold farm just to convert stuff, you would eventually
Oh, I guess
grow the gold.
nether brick wasn't renewable.
That's true. Never thought of that.
So nether brick is also renewable now.
You can use that to make red bricks and other
Yeah,
bricks.
you can make nether warts to make the red bricks, right?
Wow, so much stuff.
Yeah, this is great. Some people ask for diamonds. We're not getting diamonds, but
I thought I almost got diamond when I was right clicking on those guys. They threw one of those blue fungi. I was like, what's that blue thing? Is that diamonds?
oh, a bit too nice.
And then they threw like the nether brick items, and I was like, wait, Is that the netherite ingot?
Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be.
I got really excited.
That would be a bit much. But again, this is all configurable as well with data pack, which is cool.
Now I can use my chest of gold. There you go. I don't like the idea of crafting, so I don't think I would actually craft nuggets into ingots and then give it to these guys. I would just give them whatever ingots was produced.
But it's a lot less, right?
It is, but I'd rather just AFK than craft. It's so annoying.
So just chuck the nuggets into lava because,
Can't. Well, I'm multi-server. Someone else will do it for me if I don't.
I mean, you don't even need to sort it. That's the best thing. You can just drop some piglin into the water stream and or into the item collection system and just do it automatically.
It's like you don't need any setup. Just throw them in there.
Yeah.
Do your
pretty
job.
much.
We'll check up on you in a little bit.
I mean, they like gold. They should be happy enough.
That's pretty funny.
What was fire charges? It was just gunpowder and blaze or something, right? Blaze powder.
Was it coal too?
Fire charge.
I think it
That was
is it
renewable
three
before,
things? Is it three things? Or maybe I think of
right?
fireworks. That was coal.
Fireworks has like a fire charge in paper, I think. Coal?
That was coal, blaze, and I don't.
No.
Seems like a lot of items though.
Yeah, I mean I never craft them because what for?
What's
Except
your-
for fireworks?
What's your opinion
Yeah, you're
on
right.
hoglings? They're pretty cool. They drop pork, which is a really good food source. I guess if they die when they're fired, they should drop cooked, right?
Well,
Oh.
if they are vulnerable to fire, which if they are
They
now,
are.
it still might change.
They are. Maybe we should set up a farm that actually cooks them too, because you can get cooked pork.
Try it first if it actually works.
I mean, I know they burn, but I don't know if they're gonna drop cooked.
Yeah,
'Cause it might be.
because it's definitely unfinished, and I would be very surprised if they don't make them fire resistance eventually.
The piglings aren't, but they're kind of like villagers.
Maybe they won't. Yeah, a lot of health.
Yeah, they have 40 health, which is crazy.
That's twice the player health.
Jesus.
That's insane.
Come on,
Should've used
die.
lava.
I just didn't want to burn up any of the loots. You have to test it
Yeah.
all over again.
Oh, they didn't drop. I burned a guy up and he didn't drop anything.
Yeah, they might have not done a little table for that.
Oh, he died.
That's actually,
Oh, it is
I
cooked.
can just check.
That's awesome. It's cooked.
Nice.
I guess I could summon one in with the low health too.
Probably just want to drop them into lava then, with a minecart below, upper minecart below. They're more than one block high, so you can have like a upper minecart, then a sign or something, and then lava. Okay.
Cooked, okay.
Oh yeah, they actually do that. Interesting.
To kill a hogling, you get the pork as well as the leather. But if a hogling dies from fire, you actually get cooked pork. So this is going to be probably the best food source in the game by making a hogling farm like we did up here, and then just having a way to catch them on fire, lava or fire. You got normal pigs up here now. Dude, these things are so huge.
Renewable sand, I guess. That would be still very nice.
Maybe they're waiting for the next update, like overworld side, do something.
But that also means that we have renewable podzol, renewable mycelium.
Podzol is
grass.
renewable through spruce, giant spruce trees.
Yes, but it needs dirt first, which is only renewable now.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, don't make
Same
it
for
so dirt.
mycelium and grass.
Pork is the best food in the game. Yeah, pork is pretty much the best food. I mean, it's just like steak. Unless you're one of those people that like to make golden carrots. Ew. So we want to make them fall fast enough so they fall through lava without dying. Then hit the ground.
Again, just make hopper, then air gap, then lava. Since they're more than one block. That usually doesn't burn the items, right? And if it does, you can still use a hopper minecart and then it definitely won't burn.
First, this is a quite large area. We want a lot of hopper minecarts.
Yeah. But you know, the staircase funnels them to a really small area.
It's true.
Also, you could just have them drop down and then funnel them into a smaller one as well.
We'll test this to see if it works out. If it works out, we can apply it to pretty much anything.
Test it on a smaller scale.
Yeah, this is kind of a big scale.
Yeah, you just need to.
Maybe I'll just do one of these sides. Okay, so the fall through lava right here. And then I want them to just die from fall damage.
Oh.
Because
Oh, you want to set them on fire and then have them die from fall. When lava kills them probably really quick. Don't you think?
yeah. I mean, we can figure out how far.
If I may quickly try. That's a small one.
Yep, that worked. If they're
Yeah, they die
if they're
quickly.
burning when they hit.
We make it too thick. These guys, they're gonna survive.
They die really quick with the.
I don't want them to
With the
die
lava.
quickly.
Yeah, either you have them fall all the way so they instantly die when falling, or you
Maybe too lava.
do the lava.
Oh. Maybe drop them further. Yeah, he's bobbing in it. So we want it a little bit so they're falling. Otherwise they're gonna die inside of it. Remove this. Do you have a list of discontinued items and mobs that is public? We have videos on YouTube about it.
I guess the small ones don't die with this. With the lava. Do the small ones drop anything? Or is it just the grown up?
They shouldn't.
Usually they don't, right? But
Let's move the lava a little
Yeah,
bit
we can.
down.
you can just do that.
Run, pigling, run.
You can. Can you drop weapons to piglins?
To piglings? Yeah.
Yeah. Could you drop them like a fire aspect sword with looting?
You can. Yeah, we tried
And
that.
they can kill the Hoglin for looting with stakes.
They could die. I don't have to regenerate their health. They might pick up the food and take it themselves.
Maybe you can trick them into
I think this would probably be
killing
easier.
the Hoglins without being killed. Yes, but looting. Looting is good.
Maybe we need 3 deep lava. We have to drop them farther, maybe. Some hoglings up here. Oh, that way. Oh, he's going. How much health does he have now? Oh, he did die out here. Yay! Should we go with 4 lava? Maybe 4 lava? We have a lot of health, so...
They seem to get along quite well.
Yeah, piglins won't always attack them. Only attack them when they're hungry.
Is that just random that they're hungry, or do they like eat it?
Next time. Oh yeah, that time worked. I think their drops, hogling drops come from the very bottom of them. See if their head's in the lava.
Yeah. Just like with iron golems or something. That's why I suggested putting the lava up top and then...
Yeah, it looks like 4 deep lava is good.
Yes. Yeah, people just like working on other people's build apparently.
It gets kind of annoying. You just tell people not to.
Just turn around and suddenly my build is gone and something else is there.
Wait, your staircase one?
No, not that one. Just a small. I mean, it's nothing that was like important or something, but...
Hey, you guys can hop on the server if you want to.
Yeah, you could
title?
just put them on slabs. This works perfectly fine. I mean, I'm not sure if they might burn, but so far seems good.
Okay, I'll check.
Worst case, you can use a hopper minecart again.
Got 2. I'm just supposed to drop leather too.
I guess. But leather is probably, let's see, actually I had it open a second ago. Hoglin, where is it? Yeah, but it's not guaranteed. That drop 2 to 4 pork chops and 0 to 1 leather.
I haven't got any leather though. Maybe because they're like 2 different piles, the hopper can only pick up one of them, so it only
Yeah,
picks up this and the
probably.
rest
So
gets burned.
And just set a hopper minecart there. Like that. Nope. There.
If you go too big of a scale, you probably don't want to put a bunch of hopper minecarts. Put like minecarts down here that they can move back and forth. That's pretty cool. Oops. Can you reproduce hoglings? Yes. Except they try to go after a survival player, so it's kind of difficult to prevent them from attacking the survival player. Hey BT, how goes it?
Okay, got 1
Can you
piece of
move?
leather
Yes,
now.
I can move you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess in that case I need the hopper minecart, but...
I got all the loots. That's pretty awesome. If I put a hopper minecart and it goes back and forth, that way You don't need as choppers. I think if we put rails on top of this, and shouldn't get affected by the falling downwards. Don't want them to touch the minecarts and stop them. Hey, BT. Snapshot is awesome, I know. We made a simple hogling farm here by making them be scared of these warped fungi. Got some spawning spaces here. It seemed like with these high light levels, nothing else will spawn on here. And then they're scared of the fungi. They'll run this direction, walk across the trapdoors, fall in this lava here. And when they fall in the lava, we made it 4 deep. They do have 40 health, so it can take quite a bit to kill them. But with 4 deep, they will end up dying. So once these guys come walking in here, once they get to the very bottom of the lava, they will end up dying and dropping their loot. And we're putting some hopper minecarts to actually pick up the loot. I think this is a pretty good setup. Maybe you could even like do something like this and put the stairs on, like the stair system you had onto this. Let's say your stairs being kind of narrow, make them like wide. First, with your narrow stairs, you could also put them in from 2 directions. You put stairs on the right and left hand side as well.
I mean, the stair is not ideal if you manage to get a lot of spawns.
I just
But
don't
if
know
you're
how
struggling with
fast.
spawns, it's a good place.
I think they should be pretty decent spawns, especially if you're AFKing
Yeah,
up high. Hey, Extroda.
They seem to spawn pretty good. 7 probably is not ideal because it's like slow for them to walk off. But
Oh yeah, speed wise. In this one, they kind of walk back and forth because you have it on both sides.
oh yeah, they walk over it. That's of course also not ideal.
But if you open it up so that they go like kind of sideways, they're more likely to fall into it. Like it's only when they have to go back and forth. They go diagonal, they have a
Yeah,
much higher
because
chance
they're
of going.
slower going across.
Yeah. Actually, I think we'd have better luck if
I
when
think
we
you
get this
should
thing big.
just put them on one side and then just stack them up rather than doing the opposite sides.
I don't know, you can
You're
kind of
not losing
double
a
it.
lot. You're not losing a lot if you just go up. Make another platform at this height.
I guess. That's true.
If that makes it more reliable, it's totally worth it.
Yeah, because essentially you're using the same platform, but you're just putting it to their side. The lava blades being reused by all the layers.
Yeah, and they cancel fall damage as well, so I guess they might hit like the trapdoors on the bottom, but it's not very likely.
Do they count towards a hostile mob cap? Yes. Yeah, they attack players once
Yep,
you're near them.
they are hostile. That's in that regard.
Okay, I'll move
Still on
this.
piglins.
Wait, why do you put the hopper minecart down there? You're supposed to put it up here.
Yeah, but why not?
Then you don't have to go as far.
But you'll never have problems with piglins walking into it.
No, not talking about piglins, I'm talking about hoglings.
Hoglins, I mean.
They just put the rails down a
Still.
little bit lower.
Yeah, but if you can still have your minecart being stopped now.
You think so?
Yeah, well, if one survives.
How they survive?
I don't know. There was just one standing down there.
I think
guess
somebody
yeah,
just.
it's
I think
probably
he
walked
came in
next
from
to
the
it.
side. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right here.
probably.
I was just thinking if they're kind of stuck in the lava, their feet might reach down and like bump the minecart.
Don't compact it.
But it's working.
Told
Time.
you. I'm gonna use it against you. Told you.
You got me. Yeah, I guess this also works. That way we keep them separate.
It's also not expensive or anything. Just a few blocks. If you really want to save something,
we
you can
make
remove the
hoglings breed?
walls
Yes.
over here or something, but
The brick we go to.
Yeah, I was just messing with it. It appears you can't breed them from like underneath. I was trying to get to a safe place. Apparently, you have to do it on top, like on their back.
that sounds highly unlikely, but don't think
I think you have to aim
even
at a
has the
certain spot.
option. Might just be distance to the feet, distance to something base, distance to
I think
eye
they
height or
still have
something.
problems breeding because they can't get close enough to each other. They're so big. There you go. There's a baby. I got the advancement. Where are we? If you're a spectator, you can use your number keys to get to where we're at.
Finally, we have a use for all the crimson fungi that we get from
Holy muggers.
bartering.
I'm gonna put in a whole storage system for every single item. Insane.
Oh, there's also a lag situation. I just did it once and it took a while, but like really long for him to make a baby.
They have to be able to like be right on top of each other too.
Oh, I've got them in a little pin where they are on top of each other, but
Okay.
yeah.
So you get like what, 1.5 nether quartz per stack of gold ingots? That's expensive.
Still beats going out mining it. In my opinion. I like these guys, like they can't even get close enough to actually breed.
It does, yeah. If you have a good gold supply, it's good. If you have a gold farm, it's good.
If you have time to AFK, I guess. You had to push them actually to make them breed. A problem.
You can probably just drop it in the same block. Try that.
Oh, maybe.
Let's see.
I really like this setup here. As you drop them gold, they're just converting it.
Yeah, very nice to do that.
Free pig loot. Awesome.
Guess we could do that.
I got some quartz. Nelium and obsidian are definitely rare, you can see. Really didn't get that much raw pork either. Maybe they took it and ate it or something. Thank you guys who came in with those follows. Welcome.
You can tell that baby pig and baby hoglings are really common compared to other animals where the babies are rare.
Babies are rare? I think they're more common.
Yeah, with hoglins they're really common.
Yeah, and
But
also with
compared to other
piglins.
animals.
The piglins they seem very common too. Maybe they messed up the code.
Again, I did not find anything in the code, but then again.
It's supposed to be
But don't have a
5%,
way
so
to-
1 in 20,
Don't
right?
have a way really to bump them here, huh?
Like I think that's way more than 1 in 20. Means it was like 50%.
Oh yeah, that is much more.
Expecting every bar of gold for legitimacy. That's funny. They look like bank tellers, I do.
Let's see.
If you're in spectator mode, you can teleport to us using spectator mode by pushing number keys.
Maybe they're just slow with breeding.
I see
Yeah,
you're cooking up.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah,
slow.
every time. They
It's not
take a
like you
while.
push them. It just takes a while, I think.
Oh, I see you're cooking up the pork. I gotcha. Does any of this stuff actually have fuel source? Stuff they give you for free? Any of this stuff actually go into a furnace?
Don't think so. I don't think you can cook with fire charges, even though that would be nice.
You can start fires with them, but you can't cook with them. Shroom lights, I don't think they can work. Try pushing
Maybe.
like most of the stuff into a furnace and
Shroom
didn't work.
lights might work, but
I think in my first snapshot, I tried to shift click that stuff into a furnace.
it doesn't look like it. I guess you can grow the warped fungi into trees, but that requires.
Oh,
power,
that's
so I can't.
true. Hmm.
Gotta say, I like the obsidian and the quartz the most. Though the gravel is also really good. Finally, renewable dirt.
We get ender pearls.
So there were so many blocks that rely on the renewable dirt. Path blocks as well are renewable. Coarse dirt, farmland, all that stuff.
Oh, do you see what are the new items that Endermen pick up? They don't pick up netherrack anymore.
Oh yeah, sure. That should be. I think that's just a tag. Tags. Blocks. Enderman holdable. Small flowers, grass block dirt, coarse dirt, podzol, sand, red sand, gravel, brown mushroom, red mushroom, TNT, cactus, clay, pumpkin calf, pumpkin melon, mycelium. The nether stuff is crimson fungi, crimson mycelium, crimson roots, warped fungi, warped nelium, and warped roots.
So both fungi,
So
both
fungi,
roots,
nelium, roots.
fungi, nelium, and root. Oh, thanks. Fungi, nelium, root. So I guess they can kind of do some terraforming with nelium, but once they get past the top there, they're not going to go in deeper. Oh, so much cool stuff.
So netherrack is still not renewable, right? There's just a ton of it.
Yeah, just the bricks.
Yep.
Why the composters? To reduce lag from the hoppers checking for containers above them.
Yeah.
Or items.
So it feels
entities.
a bit weird that if you throw something in there, it just does not get picked up.
You can bone
Feels so
meal
wrong.
fungi and get wood. Oh yeah, that's what he said. Do they work composters?
Do they
Oh, do they work in composters?
Probably not, but that's also interesting.
Do mushroom blocks do, but
What is actually the compost to use for that?
we'll try fungi and
I can tell you no. I'm sorry.
oh, you can use the mushrooms in them though.
The brown and red mushroom blocks.
Yeah. Out of all the new things
So you can
that,
get bone meal. Yay.
yeah, you get bone meal.
So I guess you can use the bone meal to grow the trees then.
So you can get a fuel source.
You have an infinite fuel source there.
Use TNT dupers, I guess, to remove it.
We need to place the fungi.
Hmm.
Well,
You need
not
a
right now
player.
because it's bugged, but in the future.
Yeah. You can take the mushrooms that come from the loot from those piglings over there and put them into a composter. And the composter can produce you bone meal. You got to use a bone meal to bone meal up the new fungi into trees, which you can use to get wood, and you can use as a fuel source to actually cook stuff. I thank you guys for coming with us follows. Yeah, but the fungi don't go into composters. And maybe they changed it because, I mean, they might change it because mushrooms can, so fungi should as well.
Yep.
Yeah, it would be slow.
Actually, can you like get? No.
Using bamboo
Oh,
for
the
fuel?
mushrooms are the better composting items, I guess.
Oh, really? Like 50%?
85.
Oh, no, those are blocks.
Oh yeah, that's the blocks, right?
Yeah.
Mushroom is just 65. Okay.
Regain. So we looked at piglings. Did trading with them. We gave them armor. We tested that. Is there anything else we want to test with the piglings?
You can't farm mushroom blocks fully automatic, right? You only get the mushrooms.
You need players. Players who
Yep.
might get silk touch. Is there anything I'm missing looking at piglings?
Oh, do you need slick touch for the Nilium?
No. Just need a pickaxe.
You also don't need it for the shroom lights.
For some reason we couldn't figure out why, but the piglings won't spawn in the high bright levels or high light levels. Even though you thought
Yeah,
they
that-
should.
That confuses me.
The hoglings, they're able to spawn quite easily. It's like so many people doing all sorts of testing. The server is a Java server.
Yeah, I don't see the piglins anywhere checking for light level and spawning.
I went to a single player and they did not spawn. Unless they don't spawn like up in the air or something. Which I doubt. No, they spawn up there. That's because I put down stone. They spawn in stone, they just wouldn't spawn on jack-o'-lanterns.
Have you tried in the Nether Wastes biome?
No, have not tried that. Here, I'll hop into single player. Be a little easier to test that.
Well, you mostly get zombie pigments and some ghasts, but you would also get piglins.
Okay. So here's our last test. Just all piglings. I don't have any pigmen here. Like 0. You got pigment over here. I think these guys are holding up the mob cap. That's over the mob cap. Kill entities.
And just fly away.
Type equals clear. The hoglings just fill up the cap very quickly, I think. Well, there's still room. They must have a lot higher chance of spawning.
Well, they don't according to the code, so...
Really? What's their percentages?
Well, both have weight 5 and main group says 3 and next group says 4. They're exactly the same. Except that one is hoglins, the one is piglins. And then they also have like... They do have different spawn restrictions, but they contain the same code again. So, I don't know.
I don't know, they're not spawning. Here, I'll kill everything. Over here. It spawns on this little platform.
Have the same spawn restrictions
there's
on
a-
ground, motion blocking of leaves, and then there's one method in the Hogling class that just checks if below is no nether ward. And the other one uses the same one in the Pigling class that checks if below there's no nether ward.
Hmm.
Neither of them check for light level.
Here's this pigling spawned. You got some piglings that spawned here. Also got zombie pigmen, hoglings. Ideas how we can use netherite on redstone, since they both move by pistons. TNT chambers, that's the whole thing. Anything that uses blast resistance, maybe moving gas, slime machines, stuff that can do damage but not like a wither, which have blue skulls.
Moving blast chambers is pretty much the only thing I can think of.
Welcome guys, thank you for the follows. Yeah, let's go over, where do I want to go? Oh yeah, the wasteland.
So
Locate biome.
you just have zombie pigmen spawning, right?
So this is another wasteland. It's kind of hard to tell the difference between that and what's the other one?
Crimson Forest.
Yeah.
That's a big area though. That's Crimson Forest.
So let's see, positive.
They fixed the door farm as well.
Yeah, door doom. Door farm.
How unexpected.
What do we got? Pigmen here? You say piglings should also spawn in the wasteland?
Yeah, but like the pigmen are by far the highest ones.
Hey oof. What do we got? We got mostly pigmen. Oh, we got some piglings.
Can you just switch to spectator to have them despawn? Doesn't that work?
No, I'm in single player.
Oh right, yeah.
So we're here in the nether waste, and that's like the normal nether biome. And in this biome we got mostly pigmen spawning, but some pigling spawns. And cheater code, check the code, and it's a lot higher chance of pigmen spawning in this biome. You have a rare chance of the pigling spawning.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I guess the only weird part
Yeah.
is the
If
The
you
hoglings.
replace those with like, I don't know, pumpkins here. Do they still spawn
oh,
then?
okay. That's a good idea. Yeah, do pumpkins. See if we get.
jack-o'-lanterns, I guess.
Yeah.
'Cause again, I just don't see anything.
Okay. Quite high. Remember pygmies drop gold that you barter to them when they die? No, none of them dropped gold when we killed them. They took our gold. Unless they're holding in their hand, like gold bars. Oh, I should probably kill these guys. Guys might have been here before. Bring our test. The pygmies should also be able to spawn on this too, right?
Yep.
Oh, there's a ghast.
Yep, ghasts can spawn as well.
Pigling speed isn't affected by honey blocks. Nice. What? All we got was ghast down here? It should be wasteland. Yeah, this is all wasteland. Oh.
I found your randomizer, but is it really random?
I'm gonna kill everything again.
Just asking.
Pig's bleed is affected by honey blocks. That's strange. But right now there's 0 entities below me. Move downwards. Some entities.
No spawns at all?
Oh, I think it's the piglings are spawning below the nether. They never despawn because they have persistence required 1. So they just sit down there and hold up the cap.
They do have to. They have to put default or what?
Yeah, persistence required 1.
Really? That's stupid.
We got some stuff spawning. Magma cubes, really? What's my enchanted sword? Oh, I guess it looks strange with these new swords. Huh. So 256.
The reason you're not just killing them? Come on.
Yeah, I'm killing them and I'm just trying to get stuff to spawn on that platform.
Oh, I see.
Nothing's spawning here. Okay, let me go. I'll just TP myself up. So to myself, TP. Go up about
130. Oh, 120.
120. Now kill everything. Oops. Kill everything. Now go into creative. Or it's up to spawn. So there's 40 stuff spawning. I think I just sit here a little while. Speed of the piglin isn't affected, but they cannot jump on it. Huh. Crazy. Thank you for lurking. Oof. Well, so there's about 40 mobs. They're not really changing. 40 mobs. Okay, what type of mobs are they? We'll find out. I see a lot of ghast. Really? Just ghast. Pretty much. Even pigmen aren't spawning on this. Wonder why. Is it just too bright? Pigmen should be able to spawn any brightness, right? Unless they changed them. Not even getting piglings on this either, so maybe it's something like piglings are hostile, so they just follow the hostile spawns.
Well, you're getting ghast spawns.
Oh yeah, being a lot of ghast spawns.
Is it a size thing for some reason? On the big mob spawn? I don't know.
Let me just check down here, make sure it's all another wasteland. Down here too, it is. It's all another wasteland.
So if you drop them gold, they hold the ingot in their hand for a second or so.
Mm-hmm.
And if you kill them, then they drop the gold again.
Oh, is that their thing?
I don't know.
I think we need a light level of
Seems like it.
less than
11.
8. Well, that's new because before there's like no way to stop them from spawning.
Here it says it's level 11, which I kind of remember that they can spawn. I mean, if you have blocks everywhere, they won't spawn. But it's a much higher level than normal.
Ah. We're not gonna like anything on this.
Yeah, you
There's a
can
bug
just.
sense. Wonderful.
Wow.
Get magma cubes. Gassed.
Oh yeah, that's true. So if you drop an ingot to a pickling and they pick it up, they hold it in the hand, then you kill them.
That makes
Just
sense.
get it back.
Yeah, that makes sense because they're holding it.
Which means rather than farming ingots, you could also just farm pigmen. Piglins.
Yeah, but
I have a piglin farming platform.
aren't you just getting the
Yep.
same ingot back again?
Yeah, but you're also getting the drop.
Oh, they give you the drop?
Well, they first, so you drop the gold, but pick up the gold, drop the other item, and then you kill them and you get the gold back.
Oh, because they give it instantly. I see.
Yeah, so it gives you the drop, then you kill them and you get the gold as well.
That's funny. Here, let me record that. Funny. The piglin gets the gold, immediately gives us the item, then we kill the piglin, and we get the gold and get back again. That will probably get fixed.
Yeah.
But it's pretty funny. Takes so long to look at it. In the meantime, you killed them.
Makes sense, kind of, but
It's like maybe they should be more accepting of our gold. Instead of looking at it for so long, they should stash and hide it.
Yep.
Funny. New dupe. It's not really a dupe. It's
it's not really a dupe, no. Dupe.
pigmen just don't secure their gold good enough. Just
The little
kill
ones just take the gold and don't give you anything back, so that's
Yeah.
also rude. Yeah, you can also right click them rather than just drop it. But so the idea would be that you like just
Get them low
have
health.
a kill chamber.
Uh-huh.
Where like you drop one gold ingot in there and then they spawn. Pick it up, you kill them, spawn,
What if they die from natural cause?
spawn, pick it up, kill them.
Let's say they're falling and they fall past the gold ingot, they pick it up and then they hit the ground, they die.
I don't know, let's see.
We can summon with like low health too.
I'll just have it. What?
They have 16 health, which is,
Oh, I'm too high up. Oh, wow.
yeah, they don't have 20 health.
That's a small one. Let's just get down a bit more.
How much health do they have now? Gotta get a
Health.
3. That'll definitely kill him.
Yeah, you can just write health behind the comma.
Oh, yeah, I forget about that. I'm gonna put some gold. Hold on, stop.
Yeah, here. Put it on that one.
Okay.
I think that should. Right.
Gold. There. Open the edge.
That's the small one.
Okay, here. Oh. Didn't stay on the edge. Okay. He did pick it up. He did drop his.
Drop it.
He did
If
drop.
you just leave it on the ground, does it still pick it up? Let's see. If you just at the very bottom.
Okay. How fast are they at
Drop
picking it up? Yeah, there's some ingots down here. Oh, he did!
Oh my god. Let me see. Oh, that's a small one, whatever.
That's hilarious. Man, we just made an infinite
So you don't even need gold, you can just farm
pigling
pigments
bartering
instead.
system. Each pigling that's falling down is picking up the gold nugget or the gold ingot, and then he is immediately giving his trade, which is these random items. When he dies, he's dropping his ingot at the same time. We're just getting a tons of free loot from these guys for no cost whatsoever. Same ingot surviving. Just keeps
That's
passing
great.
hands.
That's pretty good loot. If you get an efficient farm, that's much better than having a pigment farm.
Yeah, it is.
Because you're getting 1 drop per mob.
More than one drop, because it can give you a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but like, with, the gold ingot is a rare drop for the pigment.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But here it's like 100% you get
Yeah.
something.
That's so funny.
I mean, I guess this is likely to be changed, but that's still cool.
Hey, Bada, he says, I love your YouTube videos. Thanks so much, man.
Now we just need to somehow manage to farm those.
If you guys want to hop on the server, you can come test stuff with us. Well, our first one was to scare them. Where was it?
Also, you somehow need to pick up the items without picking up the gold.
We're scaring them with the fire. They're not attracted to eggs or anything like that. Here, I'll just make a platform right beside you. Yeah, from here.
So how would you do that?
Where do they spawn on again? Stone, I guess. Or you get hoglings too. I don't think you can just get piglings, can you?
Yeah, you get well, you need to reduce the size. Because the hogling's a bit bigger, you can use that.
Oh, make it
With,
narrow?
like, just 1 wide stripes, yeah.
Okay.
Or like 2 wide, I guess. Would still work.
Of course, light level also prevents them from... They should be able to spawn by
Apparently,
blue.
which I still don't understand why.
KZ says, thank you for helping make this game amazing. I don't know if finding glitches in the game is making it amazing. But I'll take it. I'm gonna see, let's see. Piglings are this big. Can they actually spawn inside a trapdoor? Oh, I know you can. I don't want to care about the little guy. They should be able to spawn a trapdoor. Well, yeah, they should be able to spawn a trapdoor.
Yep.
So let me just fill an area with... I don't think our torches are quite straight. Or whatever. Or I don't think I put them in the center. That's fine, we can change that. I'm gonna fill from here. Here. With warped trapdoor. I change that to half. No, powered. Powered. Move. Nothing changed. That's powered? Maybe it's untrue? False?
Is anyone killing items?
No, you can drop items. What do you have to do to make this change? Half open. Oh, open maybe. There. Okay, now they spawn here. They do. They actually try to run. Oh, they don't. They can't pathfind through this. Okay, it was a good try. Is there a way to farm piglings? Yeah, that's what we're kind of doing right now. They can't pathfind through this. They're gonna have to go with normal. Let's go with. Let's go stone, and then we could just break out this. That, and then if they spawn in here, oh, that's a hogling. What? Oh, I see. There's nowhere for him to walk to, so he's walking this way.
You can make them too wide. The gaps. Ray. Oh. He's gone. That explains it. We can make him too wide though. So let's do that instead. That's more efficient. No, that's the wrong one then. Yep. Let's get one of them. Okay, they're kind of scared. Sure, I guess we can mirror it to the other side. So that's 6 blocks. So stop here. Then just put trapdoors at the end, I guess, yeah. Yeah, we need... Yep, that should work, that should be fine. You probably don't need a stone platform at the end, actually. They should walk over, that's just fine without. That... Oh, they're walking to the gold if you drop the gold, so don't drop gold. They prefer the gold, they like the gold more than they are afraid of the fire.
I'm back. Grab some water.
Oh, what?
The baby's just pathfinding all over the place. Maybe we should
Because
put
they're
these.
constantly trying to run away from the fire.
Can we just put blocks above the fire?
Also, they like the gold more than they fear the fire. Apparently.
Where's their gold?
Oh, but if you kill one of them and they drop the armor, they just run over and pick it up instead of running away from the fire.
Oh, gotcha. But hopefully they'll end up down these holes. Could do cobble walls underneath so they can't.
Also,
Here.
we can just put the walls, the torches and walls.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Okay, nether brick.
Yeah, the fire should be the same as the... Yep, fences.
Okay, so what happens when a pigling spawns here? Run! Oh, he doesn't really want to run that way either. Huh.
Kind of works, but it's weird.
Oh, okay, maybe we should kind of connect these together so I think they can run to like other places. Don't need that one. I give them more places to walk to.
I mean, it should be enough.
Well, I connected these.
Well, now they're trying.
Yeah,
to cut the corner with the trapdoors in the middle. These.
That's fine.
Well, I guess that's fine, but
Probably not
this way they just
necessary.
run straight off.
Yeah, now that you connected all these together, they should think they can walk to like any of these.
Yep.
I guess the zombie pigment could spawn here. We just put like eggs on the other side or something. Wait, what are these guys doing? Why aren't these walls connecting? Oh, they didn't get updated.
But wouldn't it be better if we just have them like drop an ingot somewhere, an iron ingot or something, an iron sword? I just have to run over there because they do that as well.
Yeah, that's like entities and dropping and despawning times, and it gets kind of complicated.
I guess that would still be better than
This is more like, you know,
running away than running towards something.
this is more like permanent.
I don't think you want to have the trapdoors in the middle because they can technically walk over this. They can cut the corner here.
Yeah, I guess you could put them like this though. So once they do walk
Here, they
through
could,
this,
they could in theory walk over here.
I guess
It's not very likely. They sometimes try to walk towards the center still, which I find interesting. That one started. That one isn't scared. No,
I tried to
it's-
move. What if we drop them down one level and then move them to the center using the same trick? Like,
No, we just moved to the center from the start.
can we do that?
That's kind of hard. Yeah, well, it's kind of hard. Let's see, what do they like to do?
We spawn with enchanted gear. I have not seen any enchanted gear. I'd say no. Why is it separate into sections? Prevent hoglings spawning, which are this big. Yeah, I don't think they have feather falling. I just thought maybe dropping down here and they have the same thing. Lights on the edges. And make them run center.
With a 10% chance per slot to have gear equipped. So I guess full gold would be rather rare.
Percent chance. That's the same
50%
problem.
chance to use both a crossbow or a sword.
But there's some that have no weapon whatsoever. Can't be exactly 50.
It's per slot, it's a 10%. For the weapon, does have no weapon? I think there might actually be another. If they're not baby, they don't have anything that makes sense.
We also don't grow up babies.
Oh, they should always have something in their hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
they said they're mischievous. Babies will pick up items off the ground and keep them. I think that's part of it. What are these guys doing? Oh, when they jump, they don't pathfind. Heads inside the trapdoor. Could lower them down a little bit more.
Yeah, they think they can walk up there. Just no way.
I think
Why are
their
they
heads
jumping?
inside the trapdoor, and then they think they can't
That should-
pathfind. I'm gonna
That
put
should be
slabs in.
fine, though. They're trying to get up there somehow. I don't know why. That's weird.
Maybe that's where they came from, so they're trying to go back there.
Oh, but they can't. They know they can't because there's no block to step on. Whatever.
But when their head's like inside the trapdoor, then they think they're
I'm
like
pretty
here.
sure pathfinding is always based on the feet.
Hmm.
Not 100%.
Manrock, why do you change the info command? I think the video is a good thing to have. That way people can watch the video.
I changed it so that it matches that it's a snapshot and people don't have expectations to think that the update came out and like on all platforms and stuff.
Oh, can you put the link, the video link in it though?
I don't think it had it originally.
There is, yeah. If you scroll up, you
Yes,
see
it-
it. That should be much nicer.
Oh, I just forgot to copy that with it.
So if we drop them on a gold ingot, how do we separate the gold from the rest? Do we just make another item filter and then cycle the gold back?
Hmm. I never think about that. I guess you can let like pile up for a long time and then do like just pull everything out and then lock everything and then throw like one more nugget or ingot couple. Like it's probably instead of doing it
Oh, you
quite
know what?
often.
If we have the torches down there, if you put a piglin up here, it might run away from torches below. Maybe? Oh no, actually it's fine. Yes. Okay, sure. Yes, that's good. Still weird that they jump like that.
Enabling grade X1.
Why are we not just closing the wall in the middle? I guess you're saving on torches this way, but the babies can pathfind through here, can't they?
No, because that wall there. And they're one block tall.
Well, they can't walk through it, but they can pathfind through it, right?
I don't know. Couldn't.
Don't think they see the block in there as like being in the way. I'd probably just put torches up here. I guess they wouldn't even need to see it necessarily. They won't have to see the torches.
Yeah, they just know it's there.
Could even like we could put it up here. Especially if for some reason light level doesn't matter.
Yeah, for some reason light level affects them.
So the only way I can think of sorting out the gold ingots and not having them picked up.
Just have the block they stand on maybe be a gold filter. I don't know.
Yeah, but you can't have an anti-gold filter.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't work.
Lock the hoppers for when they drop it.
I would think just let it build up for like almost 5 minutes. Then just pull everything out. Because that might be a lot of items.
Just getting a tons of items.
Yeah. Otherwise it's a lot of
I
like
mean, you
taking items, placing the ingot.
could have the ingot just cycle back.
I guess. You could just have like a constant stream of ingots too if you wanted to.
You can just put a stack of ingots on a block next to it that will refill.
Yeah.
That's what I tried before. Just
Do they die from here?
put a.
Still hopping. Why are they hopping? Stop hopping.
That's wrong. This is the wrong platform.
Maybe some sort of shifting floor design may work good here.
Yeah, we kind of want them all in one area eventually.
That's why I'm thinking attracting them to something might be better than having them run away.
Is that scoreboard vanilla thing? Yeah, he just made a scoreboard. It keeps track of stuff using command or scoreboards, I guess, and
You know,
commands.
we could have. Could work.
Even dupe notch apples.
Make an item elevator in the center. Where you throw in all the gold ingots, they get pushed to the top. The piglins are attracted to it, pick the ingot up, then fall down and die. Something like that.
Item, I mean, item elevator is a little bit harder. Nether.
Oh, I guess true. I don't have water. I guess that's true.
Oh, this is not an iron farm. Not villagers either. It's piglings. New mob added. Manrock, did you happen to add that link back to the info command so people can?
I did.
Okay. That way, if people are looking for like a little bit of information on changes, they can find it.
Looting should not affect pigment groups.
These guys aren't dying into the ground, anyways. I think we got too high up. Now they're dying. They fall down, they pick up stuff. If they're falling down this big area, I think it's on the side, they might not pick it up. Put it over there and drop one on this side. Oh, when you pick my egg up. Go test something.
Yeah, I did that before. Guess in a big area that might not work, but
Did you pick
yeah,
it up?
pick it up. Yeah.
You did, okay.
You can probably put a trapdoor here as well if you want to make sure that no items go back. Try that.
You throw a dropper in.
Yeah, I picked that up as well.
We could just constantly be like shooting ingots there.
Yeah, one big drop shoot would be better though for that, I think.
One big drop shoot.
Like a single block wide.
For all the pigmen?
Yeah.
Kinda hard, I mean they're in a 2x2. They can pick it up.
Yep.
Does it matter?
What was the point? I think you want to throw them against the trapdoor. Rather than sideways.
Or from the side.
Yeah. Because then they're aligned with the trapdoor.
We need...
And then yeah, a one wide drop should look much nicer here. Because I don't think they can pick it up from far away. From that far away.
Oh, you don't think they can?
I can actually check the range. Probably.
Oh, they walk over to it, I see.
Oh yeah, they would walk over there. Yep. Tick.
If you have pigmen or a pigling that can't move. Yeah, they don't pick this. Too far away. They are scared of torches through blocks, yeah. Torches can be anywhere. New version of Nether, yes. Check out the exclamation mark info command. Scoreboards are too complicated. there any ways I can get nether? Yes, you can push numbers. Maybe we could just, since there's an item here, why don't we just throw it into the whole area over here? Just toss it. They should be able to pick it up. Actually, I'm already just push buttons. Push number buttons. Different spectator, you push buttons, happens. Jonas says I like to push buttons. We've been streaming for 4 hours and a half about. Okay, items out. Where are they all going? Oh, they're getting picked up by your hopper minecart. I see. That's why I want to drop the items onto something.
You take gold ingots, apples, horse armor, carrots, gold block, gold ore, enchanted golden apple, and golden horse armor.
Oh, they take
So
gold
just-
armor? Gold horse armor?
Yep.
And apples? Or probably gold apples.
Gold apples, yeah.
They don't take gold compasses. What about normal apples?
You mean clocks? No, just golden.
Did you say nuggets? They don't take nuggets, do they?
No.
This guy didn't die. Jeez. You got to kind of give them a smaller area so they can reach through and grab stuff.
Oh yeah, it's exactly one block. One X and Z.
Makes sense. Cheat codes checked into the Minecraft code, and the penguin actually pick up other gold stuff besides just the gold armor and the gold weapons and tools. They'll also pick up gold apples. So let's try that. Have a gold apple. Nice. And also pick up enchanted gold apples. Like, huh? What is this? And they'll take gold horse armor as well. Go check it out. They don't have any use for it, so they just kind of discard it, but they can pick it up. Jeez, what are these guys doing? This looks like a factory. Get them inside of glass. Other items. Bishop. You get items back. Currently, no. They just take your items and they just destroy them, apparently. You take every gold item? We just noticed they don't take golden rails. Golden compasses.
You mean clocks?
I guess they call them power
Complaining
rails now.
about half slabs.
What about gold pressure plates?
Yeah, you should take that, but I don't think they do. Apparently they're very picky and only take quality gold.
Too thin for them. Gold ore. Oh, they do take gold ore. We also take stuff like gold ingots, gold blocks, and even gold ore, but they won't take stuff like compasses or like gold pressure plates. They won't want those. So you see, he's unable to pick up this one. They're funny little guys. Yeah, currently they're destroying items. I think eventually they'll make them so they just drop them on the ground. How do we get these guys at a 1x1? All down here. Guess we could close this off.
I mean, it doesn't need to be a 1x1, but like I think with walls or something it should work.
You mean like cobble walls, you think?
Yeah. Or any other wall. Since there are so many now.
Oh, where would you stick the walls in here? Oh, gold carrots? Ew. How about gold carrots? And the potion.
You take gold carrots, yeah.
About glistening melons.
Nope. Sure.
They will also take gold carrots. You pick those up, but they won't pick up glistening melons. Oh, it looks like he actually gave up his sword. Or actually, he kept that for himself. They won't pick up glistening melons. He kept the gold carrot. Like it. Still likes its gold carrot better than all these other stuff.
Gold blocks. I mean, a carrot is at least food, I guess, so that's good. I can understand that.
Does it have to have the word gold in it for him to pick it?
Nah, it's a specific list. It's hard coded. Again, I can tell you. It's. What's that?
Yeah, they don't call them golden rails anymore. It's actually called the gold pressure plate, or it's called light weighted pressure.
Oh yeah, right. That's different as well.
They don't like nuggets or gold.
It takes all tools that are golden, all armor that is golden,
Okay.
and additionally take gold ingots, golden apples, golden horse armor, golden carrots, gold blocks, gold ore, enchanted golden apple, and golden horse armor.
Piglings extend to despawn. The despawn
Sorry.
timer of stacked gold items. Like they pick them up, but they don't ever drop them. So probably not.
Do they trade for everything, or do they just trade for ingots?
Just ingots. They'll pick up gold, but they won't. Like gold blocks, but they won't actually use them for trading. Like I'm down to a 2x1 area. Where do you think we should put the walls to narrow them down more? I'll try them on the inside.
Maybe I'll take gold ingots. Oh, they just drop it to the nearest visible player. That's also interesting. Do they drop anything if there's none? No, they just drop. Oh yeah, they drop it on the ground. Okay.
Doesn't
Yeah,
really work.
they need to be within one block of the ingot.
Gotcha.
That's the restriction.
I make them prevent them from getting across. Wait till we babies. Yeah, they walk across that. Oh, maybe we got the 2x1. We just put the item in this between the two of them. That'll work probably. So we put the item right here, and they drop in this corner here. Pick it all up. Yeah, this guy. Oh, this guy's not in the right area. Here, we'll make this smaller. Fill from here. Here. Last. That's so funny. It's my skull onto a pigling. Pigling that's disguised as Ray's works. He has like a mustache, his nose, and he has floppy ears. What is he standing on? He shouldn't stand on anything. Let's get some more piglings up here. Hey, LU, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, we need some more items for them to pick up. Should be able to pick that up. Don't matter where they land. I'll put one here. Yep, yeah, pick it up. Normally they would die. Flip. Oh, you're killing him with a sword. It's like, what the... It's like trying to use him as XP farm or something. Pretty cool. I'll remove this. Need that. Let's put a couple hopper minecarts on hoppers. No, we need hoppers here, hopper minecarts up there. Can be a block between them, I guess. It's fine. So we have glass there. Minecarts here. Maybe we should make this a little bit more robust. I have a lot of items coming through here. Let's put in twice as many.
Is there a block with a similar shape to trapdoors but not moved by redstone?
What's that?
Is there a block with a similar collision box to trapdoors but without redstone? That's not changed by redstone.
Cake. I think they're cake or door.
Door is also redstone powered.
Cake.
Cake is very different.
Directional. We'll have a hopper minecart like mostly over there, but partly on top of this stuff too.
Just work around that somehow then.
Lemon hop. Now with the hoglings, I can't spell hopper minecart the same way I used to do when I summoned it in. You should always spell H-O, hit enter. Okay, another one over here. Move. Remove these. As long as you don't touch it anymore. I mean, make an interesting noise when you place those in. Okay. I don't
I
think
guess this could work.
diamond gold hoe. Now I put a clock over here. Oh. A solid block here.
Oh, they survived that. Whoops.
Off, on, okay. Let's drop some piglins in and see if it works. There, one there. Why did you remove this? Because a higher chance of spawning once it's dark? Guess we tried that. Hey Zen, I test out my salt soil theory. Yes, your theory. Oh, that's a lot of piglings. Oh wow. I don't know if these hoppers are right. You should be able to pick up stuff, right? Maybe we'll lower the stuff down a little bit.
Okay.
Working sort of. Oh yeah, I need to add more things than just funny stories. Oh well. Okay, we get some nuggets back. That's kind of the purpose of it. So let's route it back up here. And this guy should not have survived. Summon has more piglings. Some, not tons of piglings. Why are they dying? Not fall from the same height or something? Oh, there you go. With 400 some entities. Dang. I think they're gonna have to change it so piglings don't constantly fill up the mob cap. Oh, I see what you did. That's crazy. I'm stuck in spectator mode. Oh, you can just tell me. I want to change entity cramming limit. I don't know. Check the game roll. You're working pretty good. Now I just need to recycle the nuggets back up again. Walk this way, and then they hop around a little bit, and then they walk. Eventually walk that way. How did these guys get inside of here? On eggs, I guess. Drop down here, they should die. Some of them aren't dying. Gotta watch one guy. He dies. Nope. I guess we need to drop him farther. Use soul sand with wither rose? Okay. The soil, you mean? Works for withers. Looks like it works. Soul sand? Yeah, that one still works for withers. Or still works for wither roses. They both do. Kill the piglings. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we could do that. Or we could just move this down lower so it instantly kills them. I don't think they have feather falling. I don't think they have enchantments on them. I don't see enchantments on these guys. Oh, there's a hole here and the babies got through. Why do it automatically without a player? The whole purpose. Let them suffocate? Yeah, but then they're slow at dying. Baby pigling filter. Baby piglings aren't a problem. Other than they spawn pretty commonly.
So is this using the mechanic where they pick it up and instantly die?
Yeah, yeah. They're dropping and they're dying and dropping through.
This would probably be a better snapshot to stay on then.
Get tons of quartz.
It's just, I hope they increase the rate for quartz because a slow quarry would be faster than this for getting quartz easily.
Yeah, but this is a lot easier to do and it's infinitely automatic. This nether armor has gold in it. Does
if you do it as planned.
Bigger piglins will wear it.
If you do this as planned, it shouldn't be like
The
this.
piglins will pick up normal gold or gold armor and get rid of their netherite armor. Like it better for some reason. All you have to do is take the gold out of here, put it back to the top again.
You could probably just, like, if you wanted to do an industrial one, just like filter it out.
Yeah, I think we also need to make sure they fall farther because they're not dying.
I mean, I think I have a somewhat working system,
The roses, I guess I can
just
help.
for sorting the gold.
Okay. What's everything else? A gold filter.
Oh, yeah, it's basically just keeping a stack here, and then at the bottom it filters out the gold. Nothing
So,
fancy.
do you want the gold to fall down there? Don't you want it to just sit here? Oh, you have a hopper there. It was invisible for me. Okay. I see.
Guess if I do it like...
There's so many loots that come out of it.
do it like
Poor
this,
thing.
this should work. So in theory this is just so that the gold doesn't despawn, is the idea behind this.
Gotcha.
There we go. So I have a
Zen
full stack
says,
right
Ray,
now.
have soul soil and put one glass by next to the soul soil. For that, plank on top of the glass and light the plank on fire. Delete the plank. It's orange fire.
Over here, Ray, you can see some orange fire on soul soil.
Oh, okay. You're saying you can put it on the soul soil. Sure.
Yeah, this is not. This is a dumb system rather than a smart one, but it works, I guess.
Yeah, I like that. I see what you mean. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I guess since it wasn't directly placed on it. Because the other day during the Snapchat stream, I was doing set block fire. I was like, oh, that's weird. And then I guess no, I did on netherrack. I did blue fire netherrack, and then I put a block beside it, updated it, and broke off. Like, huh. I must checked once I updated it.
This should work now.
Yeah, I guess
All
we
I
just...
need now is a piglin farm.
A pig man or piglin?
Piglin.
Oh, that's what we got up here.
How convenient.
But our system, like, there's so much loot coming from it. I mean, potentially, depending on how big you made your farm.
The helpers are not enough, right?
Well, we have it going to 4 different chests, so you have to sort. I mean, you can put filters on each of these chests and then pipe stuff back up again if you want to. Maybe.
But still, even for a small farm, this is pretty good.
I'm gonna put these all side by side, so it's easier to. I guess you could stack these on top of each other till you get to a height where they die, land onto this platform. Been streaming for almost 5 hours. That's pretty darn insane.
My other idea would have been, since you need the gold items anyway, you kind of might as well use it to lure them into the killing chamber.
Yeah, but there's like, you know, as you stack this thing and get bigger, that's something you want to start doing.
Just need a...
Like, we could easily stack this a few times.
Yeah,
before
but
they
you would need
die.
a... height limit again. Why? Why am I building so high?
Well, people built a... Like a giant fungi farm, some sort of. Oh, they're gonna make a flying machine and push it. This is to get the hoglings off. I'm like so confused where they go. They eventually go through. Oh. And they're bouncing. You don't want them bouncing.
Oh, they have to see the gold.
So we would just stick some hopper filters down here. Filter. You filter with something. Then gold.
Oh, that works. You don't even need to filter this way.
What? Just keep it full or what?
If they have them pick up the gold at a different place, then they die. Because they drop the loot at the place where they pick up the gold, and then they drop the gold where they die.
Guess I'll come to you. What's that?
Yeah, if you look at them, they pick up the gold, and then they drop the item, and then they fall down. And if you can you could collect
I
the
see.
drop up here, and then the gold below.
Are you guys
Should
making a
automatically
piglin farm
filter
right
it.
now?
Hey.
But that's the idea that I had. Basically, we refill the stack all the time, and then just collect the stuff at the bottom and filter it out there.
I just made one so that like
Then you just
it
need an item elevator up here.
you can have two comparators running out of it, so that one of them is to trigger a piston that pushes away the other one, so that it'll only get like a really short redstone tick pulse.
I think his items might kind of like squirt all over the place. I don't know.
Well, yeah, you would encase this, of course.
I've already made one, but I just don't know how many repeaters like.
But wait, where would the ingot? The ingot would still end up in the bottom.
But this is either yeah, it would. I would
And
I would just make
there's-
an item elevator for the ingots here.
The items also might end up at the bottom.
I would just put I would put collect all items at the bottom, sort it all out, and put them.
How's that different than what? That's the same thing what we're doing.
Well, the thing is the pathfind towards the gold, which is much easier.
Oh, okay, I see.
So basically
Yeah,
you
but
can
you're
have
still
them-
limited by how big you make it.
You can have them see. Let me get a slab. How big are they actually? Can they walk under trapdoor? No. Okay. So you could like.
Slice their head a little bit shorter. Thanks for follow, guys. Welcome. You guys will hop the server you can.
The setup for the farm itself becomes a lot easier. That's the idea.
I think that works on a small scale, but if you want to go big, you want to start using other stuff besides entities. Think about just making filters like this. And then, normal an item sorter here. They
I
run
guess
out?
would need to prevent Hoglin spawning as well.
Yeah, pigmen might also. That's what I was thinking about putting in turtle eggs behind these. You might get a rare pigment spawn.
We'll do something like this.
Okay, I see. Pulling it over here. Fine. Make it cross the whole thing. So do them all at once.
I guess the range for the gold isn't that big.
Oh, really? Huh.
Or they're just too stupid to pathfind here. That's also a possibility.
Whatever's in there.
Oh yeah, Invite invited, not interested.
That's ready to be filtered out.
Oh, it's cause they think they can't walk through that. I see. Okay, I'll do this instead. Guess I raise them up.
Hey, we got filters in. Nice. So everything's coming over here. Where is it going? Oh no, it hasn't filled up yet. Oh, I see. It's getting stuck. Okay. Make it go down one more. Oh, it's still gonna get stuck down here, isn't it? Okay, how about we make it go out over here?
Okay, that works better. Except I guess I need to have to walk up as well.
And this needs to go into a dropper system. Goes up here. We could put our dropper over here, I guess. Yeah, let's move this one close.
Oh yeah, but they really throw the items towards the player. Oh yeah, they do. So you could use that for sorting maybe as well if you have a player there. Since you need a player anyway.
We're just gonna move this all to the side.
That could actually work. That should work.
You can need a player?
If you just have a player next to that, they throw the items towards you. So you just drop them down next to a player, they throw the items to the player and the gold drops on the ground. Where they die. That should work.
I want to AFK quite high up in the air so I get good spawns. But yeah, it sounds like that could work.
Well, I mean, you can easily be more than 120. I guess not. 100 blocks above the ceiling, not a ceiling.
So I want to make an item elevator there.
So what have you set up here? You just dropping the gold into the chamber or what? Oh no, next to it.
Yeah, I just got filter, taking it back out again.
Yep. And the hopper to prevent despawning. Or you're just relying on having enough piglins spawning. Oh, that was...
Yeah. You can change the clock. You want a torch one, or don't you want to make observer ones? Let's not. Yeah, I think observer would be good.
Can you just place the observer next to the... Can you just place them next to the tower? Oh, alright, that's not silent.
That should work. You don't need that one.
Oh, I guess.
You might
Yeah,
need
and here you can
comparator.
just every so often pick up the gold again that's lying there, so it doesn't despawn, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's what I did. You don't need to, I guess.
We need 2
If you have enough
hoppers.
spawning. The second one makes it easier, but because then the locked one can still be emptied.
Locked ones. Need.
Yeah, because if it's locked, it'll just stack
Oh,
all
I
the
see.
contain all the gold you put in there.
We shouldn't go into this
Now you can
container dropper.
you just lock it and then occasionally.
I think it's similar speed if
Oh yeah. Oh, it's locked occasionally because of the observer. I see. So it's basically half speed. Half speed hopper. What?
because if you did release the hopper to pick up stuff, it would be stuck in there, and then what?
I guess you don't
it'd
need a
probably fall
second.
out.
I guess you don't need a second hopper really. In this setup, because you're already powering it with. You're already slowing it down with the observers.
Piglins, a gold digger. Take all your gold stuff.
Remove it. Just remove it then again.
With the nuggets. Yeah, they don't pick up nuggets.
But you should not make the.
Wait, what is he doing with? Did you actually
Oh, I
pick up all the
guess
nuggets?
You don't want the clock to be dependent on the
Oh, they
bottom
don't trade with.
dropper.
They don't trade with nuggets.
Because you'll have gold cycling up here, and that'll eventually just drain the whole system. So the clock should just be running all the time, I think.
Is he just playing with the nuggets?
Yeah, I think so.
I messed up. Here's the fire over there. Oh, so if you give them nuggets, I just starts pulling them in like a disposer. Dispose of all the nuggets. Piglins are a bit strange when you give them nuggets. They'll kind of take them in one at a time, or a few at a time until they're all gone. They never really inspect them or give you anything in return. That's really messed up. Little guy with the golden carrot. Let's try to put some pigment up here.
Isn't
Piglins.
working. Is
Here
the
they come.
bottom dropper like locked or something? Or why is this not pushing the gold up? By just refueling it with gold fast enough, I guess. Can you please? God. I turned on the sun. It's like. Ah. Why is that player sound when it's played by mobs? That's also not correct.
Here comes more piglings. Let's see if we can take some large amounts of these guys coming in. I think you probably need more items to sit there, or more ingots. Hey, we're getting some quartz. Yeah, so much random stuff. Like, you look at some of these chests, it's like, what? It's so random.
Yeah, you want up here. You want to have some gold sitting around that can be eventually picked up.
Yeah.
So just throw in like a stack or two in here, so that this runs never out. The dropper is slowed down already, so that's fine.
Oh, can't directly power it.
This is just here for cycling it.
What was this one for? Make it faster?
That's just to cycle it, because if you for some reason don't have mob spawning for a while, the gold will just what was the thinking? Because this one below here is just powered by, oh no, it's no longer. Okay, you don't need it anymore. It was because down here it was dependent on the dropper up down here. If there were
Oh,
items
but
in
shouldn't you
there.
make it so that only when there's items in here should it pulse?
Well, no, because you need to pulse the up here when there's
Oh.
items, only the top ones. So either make 2 of those for the bottom and the top,
Okay.
or you just have it like this. And I guess that one is not needed.
We put a comparator down here.
Oh, yeah, but then you start having a problem. If you do it like this, because then you run out of gold up top.
Why don't we have another different one?
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, okay.
You can do that.
Like maybe inverted one from here or something?
You would take it. Well, that's yeah. No, you would take it from the next one, from that one. Yeah, from that.
So there's items in there, we just pipe around. Okay, makes sense.
I think. Well, it depends on how you want to do it now. But... yeah, no, that's fine.
That zombie head on top of that pigling looks so funny.
Then you wanna have this one here turned on by that. Turned on enough.
Okay.
I don't like stateful machines extra. They're so prone to breaking at some point if you do it like this.
Oh, 2 flip-flops?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you just for some reason accidentally double click it or something, it's broken.
Yeah. They're not good
Much
for
prefer the redstone.
like an unloaded chunks and stuff. Stuff can happen. 3 flip-flops are never good. Unless the piston.
So, yeah. Yeah, like that.
I'm a zombie pigling.
Now, as long as you have enough gold up here, it should be fine.
What if they take all that gold? Then what happens? If I
Then
take
they
it all?
just die and you don't get any loot.
Does this... What allows this hopper to unlock? Oh, I guess it's just gonna power every so often?
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Okay.
The dropper is probably too slow to keep up with the pigment spawns, depending on how fast your farm is.
Yeah, hopefully it's pretty fast. I'd say like...
Because the hopper also always picks up like full stacks of items rather than just a single item every time.
Maybe
No,
we
yeah,
could possibly mirror this on both sides and then stack it up.
I would just have a separate clock that's like rather than the hopper being powered by the piston over here as well, have a separate clock for the hopper that just unlocks it for 1 second every 4 minutes. Just in case, so that don't accidentally despawn the items. Because you don't really need to cycle it, you just need to do it every so often.
Yeah. Okay,
Pick
maybe
up all the items every 4 minutes.
somebody puts in. Maybe someone could put in a comparator clock here.
Lose a bit of efficiency, but then you just want this one.
Build a slow comparator clock here.
But we still need to power the top one, depending on the bottom one. We need a separate one here. We need a comparator clock
two,
just for the
4.
just
And
for
then-
the hopper, not for the whole thing. Like this block.
Trapdoors don't block the light, do they? Well, did they change it so trapdoors
Yeah,
do
no,
block
that's
it?
this is not what we want. This is not what we want. You can just we leave here. We leave the. Here we leave this clock up. Yep, here we leave that one. And up here we just power this one with a slow hopper clock. So it's locked most of the time and then about drop somewhere. Whatever clock. Just so this hopper unlocks for a few seconds every 4 minutes or so.
They're just gonna make a comparator clock. Maybe that's not slow enough.
Also, this is not working.
Hey, YMAX. Man, been streaming it for over 5 hours. I've been sucking on lozenges, so I think it's been really helping me be able to stream longer.
Yeah, do we want a hopper clock or do we want a comparator clock?
Yeah, 4 minutes is pretty long. I don't think a comparator clock can do that. Not without being kind of big, so I guess a hopper
So hopper
clock.
clock and then, but we need to empower it just for a few seconds, not like for another 5 minutes.
You can put a delay in there.
So we make leave a bit of, leave more room. Don't make it compact, as Ray always says. And then just make like a,
AZ got one of the cool emotes.
just
The streamer.
make the pulse extend for a bit. That it produces.
They were testing the new snapshot features. Features with
This-
quotations.
like that. No. Wait. How do these work again? I don't remember.
Or make a hopper clock, right?
Yeah, like that.
Yep. And comparators read.
Like that.
Need pistons. Oh, I'd like putting them on the side just so you don't. You can block off the tops of these
Sure.
with compost.
Here one. No, here just one. You want to how does it work again? It pulses off for a second, right? This one. And we want to have it pulse off for a bit longer than
You know what you can do? Cheater codes. See this
Yeah.
signal right here? This signal is like
Yeah.
always on. But when it moves, it turns off.
Yeah, but we need a longer off signal, not just the thing of it.
Huh.
So I think it's better if we have.
I mean, like how much do you need it? How long do you need it to be off? Just for a split
A few
second?
ticks. Yeah, just have the hopper empty all the items up top.
Well, that should work. How many items you got in here?
Because there's possibly more than one item stack on the hopper. So we need it for not just one hopper cycle, but it needs to pull items twice or 3 times.
I mean, you could change this.
Yeah, but how?
with this system? It's so loud.
Extending an off pulse is unfortunately not trivial. It's easier to extend an on pulse and then turn it off again, I guess.
I don't know. Looks good.
So we would have a torch just here. It works, where the torch turns on for a second. No? Over here, neither, probably.
Here, I put in 3 stacks.
Oh yeah, it does, okay.
Ah, you ruined it. I was testing it. I put in 3
Sorry.
stacks to see if it would pull them all up.
Oh,
But yeah, you
definitely
could do stuff like torches and
It's
repeaters.
much too short.
Hi Max, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Kind of just put a repeater here, extend it a little, and then a torch in here. Nope, like that. So it's unlocked most of the time. It's locked most of the time. Then it should pick them all up. Let's see. I guess they group up after a while. Maybe
Yeah,
don't
they'll
need
make
it.
a stack. Just more depends on how many stacks there is.
I thought if they aligned badly they might stay there for longer, but it looks like that's not the case.
I think it's too small area for them not to stack.
Yeah. Oh, in that case I guess you're right. We can just leave it like... Yeah, that... But doesn't this one go turn off for a split second as well? I'll just take that one as well.
Oh yeah, could. Well, no, I think I tried putting torches
Too
there.
short.
Yeah, it is really short. Because remember, it doesn't even like flick a trapdoor long enough to You can't hook that directly up to that.
Repeater. Repeater definitely doesn't work then, right?
Probably not.
I assume. Let's try. Oh,
It does.
doesn't
It
turn off.
flicks.
Let's see. Only does it on one way as well, which is probably nice.
The picking up stuff.
Yeah, we have
Oh,
so much gold.
it's yeah, it's full.
I'll just clean it out for a sec. Can we like not fill it completely up for once? 'Cause that should be fine then if it's just a single stack.
Or we'll just put a couple
I mean,
stacks and see what happens.
It's really just a failsafe. Yeah, that's good. That goes. It's really just a failsafe.
There's 3 stacks. Well, okay,
Yeah,
stacks.
they always group up.
2 stacks, 2 different stacks. Like I said, no, don't pull them all the way. There's still another stack there.
Yeah, it would only pull up once. One of them.
Oh, okay. Would you just make the
That's why I
timings
would've made-
faster?
That's why I would have made it longer.
Can you make it longer? Just use a repeater?
Nah, you need to invert it.
Oh.
You need to invert it, then you can extend it, and then you invert it again. Which isn't terrible, but
That's kind of funny.
yeah. Just the way redstone works.
What do you try to build? We're building an infinite pigling bartering system. So they would build
Well, we
spawn
actually-
here, they fall down here, they run down here, they die, they
Can
pick up gold.
fit
And when they pick up the gold, they give other stuff in return. But when they die, they also drop the gold, so we get our gold back. It's an infinite loop. We get all this cool stuff from him.
Okay. I need to restart my game apparently.
Is this a nice setup here? Oh, it makes the clock. That's nice. Do you really need to add this extra piece just to make items go out? Did you hook it onto a key or something? Like this would be turned. I think it's the same thing. Why so complicated? Well, you need an area for the piglings to spawn. This we found out to be the
Now-
ideal location.
Now we have the problem with the single dropper that was the hopper that I was talking about before.
Then we also need to scare them using the blue light, which is hidden behind here.
What is
They
it?
run down here, there's more blue light, which we're scared of. And over here, they fall. By the time they fall this far, they're dead. Not this. Flowers will kill them, or the roses. Same time, they pick up gold, which as soon as they give in gold, they instantly give you. One likes my guy. They give you items in return.
Yeah, here the problem is that the hopper doesn't enter empty anymore.
So we're taking advantage, and when you kill them, they also drop the gold, plus you get the double whammy. They hate blue light, yep, that's right. That's not working?
Yeah, well the top hopper is now keeping all the items because it's locked all the time, so it's not putting them back into the system.
Oh, the bottom hopper can't pull them out when the top one's locked?
No, the bottom hopper wasn't there. So the top one was locked and it would never
Oh,
return the items back to the system. Now it should be fine.
don't you want two hoppers though?
So we just... Yeah, I want two hoppers.
Okay.
So now it should be fine. Every so often it gets some power, it pulls the stack in, the oldest stack.
Another one can clean it out over time.
And if you don't have more than... Well, the question is how many stacks do you want in there as well?
Hard to say, just a reasonable amount.
But I guess it's fine if this like doesn't trigger like every few minutes, but instead every few seconds or half second you can have a few stacks in there. Yeah, this is where I start not liking this type of hopper clock thing with the piston. And it starts doing this.
Why are we using this? Oh, just to cycle in circles.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why is the hopper locked below? Bottom one. Where is that getting locked from?
Can you use observers too?
Oh, it's getting locked from that one over there. I see.
Observer?
That's not needed. That's not needed. And this should power that one as well, right? Like that.
Yeah, it should all get up to here, and from here it can push it. Well,
Yeah. Yep.
it's to here, but how does it get past this?
We need a piece of redstone here, I guess.
Oh, I think probably put on a slab though, right?
Like that.
Oh yeah, that's not locking it.
That should work then. I'll still start doing the stupid
Fire. No.
pulsing thing.
Fear. We got warlock signs.
Why is this not why is the top one not locked?
Heck, this.
Oh, it is. Yeah, that's what I hate about this design. I guess it's faster than the hopper is the problem really with this one. It's faster than hopper speed, which makes it annoying like this. But that should work, I guess.
Okay. Save it again. We got Monster Hunter Challenge. Wow. We killed all the different monsters. With every hostile mob. Including the new ones. It's pretty crazy. Crazy.
Put like a few more stacks in here. So it can keep up with bursts better. Yeah, the problem is that we're still running. We're still too slow with the gold. It would be better if we didn't need to pick up the gold from the ground.
Really?
Because now we're limited by hopper speed, basically, for the...
Well, I don't think we're gonna get that many piglings.
Well...
Especially with our
You
setup. I
talked
mean,
about scaling it up.
well, yeah, I think I can scale it up, but at some point we're still limited by the length of blue light pushing carry mobs. You know what I mean?
What about just attracting them to the play? Have we talked about that?
Still limited. Probably even a shorter
That
range.
should be more consistent though, right? Either I feel like it would be better if we didn't need to pick up the gold. Especially for larger designs. But then again, this is gonna be patched anyway, so why bother?
Yeah, it's more of a concept.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. What's going on today? A lot of things. Made a bunch of different types of farms. If you guys are new, make sure to hop on over to my YouTube and drop a subscription there. That's where you can find videos about snapshots. So if you want to learn about the new 1.16 Nether update, hop on over there. I did 2 reviews of it. There's 2 snapshots. Going into all the detail about all the cool stuff that's added. Also designed a whole bunch of new farms for 1.16 as well. Make sure you use those as well as share that information with other people. Yeah guys, I want to really thank you guys for all joining the stream. It has been a real blast. We designed a whole bunch of different things, come across weird contraptions and stuff. We gained so many followers, got some subs, biddies. Pretty crazy stream. There's also a link there to my Twitter. That's why I notify you guys of stuff going on with the developers and new snapshots. So make sure you follow me on Twitter. And there's also a link to the Project Community Discord. That's the Discord where you can learn more about all the people that are on the server helping out. And learn about other cool farms that other guys design on their YouTube channels. We have been streaming for 5.5 hours, which is pretty crazy. 5.5 hours of streaming. Pretty insane. Definitely will be making some of these into like farms. I'll actually show on my YouTube channel. Clean them up and stuff and kind of explain them. Yeah, we can watch all the piglings come down. Picking up their gold, dropping items. We get tons of crazy loots. Look at the variety of loot we get from these guys. Like so many weird stuff in there. Pretty insane. So all that cool stuff could be yours with this farm. It's that time of the day, guys. Time for us to go ahead and pass on the fun to another Minecrafter. We're actually going to try to raid Rendog. See what he is up to. Give him some love. Haven't raided him for a while. He might be follower only mode. Don't know if there's a real way for me to tell, but we will drop him a follow. See what he's up to. So join me for that raid. It's been a real pleasure. Next snapshot, we will be doing. Let's see. Next Wednesday is a snapshot. Saturday, Sunday streams are Protect SMP server, so stay tuned for that. As always, follow me if you want to learn about when the streams start. Let's get ready to go ahead and raid Rendog. Make sure you give a lot of hype in his stream by pasting that raid thing. Paste raided. Do his chat. Also throw down whatever emojis you have. And we will give him a lovely raid. Make sure to show him some hype and excitement. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.